Alright, hello, sorry. I got a little distracted seeing patch notes and stuff. All I did was open one website that isn't even related to Baldur's Gate. It did feel weird that... Oh, you're also reading things. Yeah. Alright, but we aren't here to talk about patch notes that aren't here yet. But I am excited. Because it's weird that if you choose to ascend Astarion, which is essentially his evil route, but then every time you kiss him, you just look scared. Regardless of what kind of character you are as a player. I'm not ascending him this playthrough, so I cannot show you what it... I can't show you, but like... It's always felt out of place. That you always look scared. The player might be into it, you know? It's weird. Where are these patch notes anyway? I just opened the internet and I saw stuff. Can I see them in Steam? I'll have to see. Oh, it is on Steam. Oh, it's on my activity page. I can look into it later. Split screen updates? Yeah! Sorry. Hold on. There's patch notes, and it's like, of course, right when I fucking start. This is a Baldur's Gate stream, so I can't talk about it. Split screen updates. That is awesome. Okay. Let me just go over the honor mode improvements. Fuck. Combat in honor mode. Even more creatures have been bestowed additional legendary actions. Oh, we're fine. The bullet. The surgeon. And Githyanki's, which makes them more hellish. Dor Ragzlin will also now be able to get a new spell. Good thing we already had the achievement and that we are finishing honor mode. Probably this week. Dark Urge bugs? Let me look into those. Good thing you already did your honor mode. Yeah, exactly. Get better in... Better means harder. Okay. Origin bug fixes? Sometimes I feel like I should just quit any gameplay I'm having and just wait for patch 7 and see what is up. I got distracted by... I didn't see the GIF yet. Can patch 7 come sooner? Please and thank you. Remember, it was only patch 6 that they even gave us, like, improved romance stuff. Like, more kisses, the after credit scene with your romantic partner. I'm not gonna try betas. I just need patch 7 to launch. I also need... There's a mod. I don't know how to install mods. There you can also try out the kisses from other characters on... Even NPCs, I think. So if... I know someone who's really into Roland. I bet they would love the kisses mod if they haven't yet. Wait, new merch store? Oh wait, they probably say new merch store, but they don't introduce new merch, I assume, or... I want official Baldur's Gate merch. This is what I want. And I don't mean just logo stuff. I mean like character stuff. Okay. Ooh, a cassette. It's gonna be so much. Again, well, it's a big patch. Okay, so they have new shirts. They long rest t-shirt. Best friends t-shirt. That's cute. Alright. Either way, I'm actually gonna play the game now. Sorry, those patch notes, that update hit like just fucking now or something. And yeah, so that's a little distracting. I did a little bit of prep work. You see I have all my buffs active again. I actually have given everyone a strength potion because I want to go straight into the House of Hope. And you know what we need in the House of Hope? Barrels. Yes, barrels. And everyone needed more strength to bring barrels, because there's a minimum criteria of 12 barrels, and then I have extra for Raffi to take on himself. Really, Harold? Oh, that pisses me off. Alright, that's cool, I guess. That's just cool. For no reason at all. Of course I did. There was... Yep. That's cool. I didn't waste money at all.
The brain. It's here. Stay away from the gate.
Or are you looking at the new little cassette? Which is also really cool. Okay. I bought the vinyl because I was frustrated about the collector's edition because I already have Baldur's Gate on Steam. And I don't have a PS5. So I bought the vinyl. And I work at a... like those second-hand store. I can get a vinyl machine whenever one comes in. So that's gonna happen. Okay, that's good.
Can't you feel it?
Yeah, I have the limited edition box set.
Exactly.
I'm in a great workplace to make sure I can play vinyls, is what I'm saying.
I don't know. It's like a tingle in the
I wanted to do the House of Hope first. I've changed my mind. We're doing House of Hope first. I want to get this barrel play out of the way.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
And Raphael is another test of whether I can handle myself in honor mode.
Baldur's Gate.
If not over, then through.
Justice.
Still alive, so that's progress.
We had already opened the portal. Difference is that now we're actually going in. Are you ready? Yes. I've been distracted well enough.
For all the sense of dread and horror seeping through this place, I really feel quite at home here.
Okay.
All the tumble-down opulence of a
Opulence.
withering upper city manor. Raphael's house may be posh, but it's seen better days.
The house is excessive,
Wow.
overwrought, and ever so seedy. A perfect reflection of its owner.
Oh, you did it, didn't you, Harold? You know what I like about when you do go through with it? As a Astarion romancer. Because I've purposefully looked up... Oh, okay. Okay. I've purposely looked up how every companion reacts when the incubus is using you. And everyone either makes a joke of it or just some comment. Astarion actually shows concern. And, you know my bias. And it makes sense because of his background. So, yeah, very normal. Yeah, I do like that, but I'm not gonna go through with it because firstly, I'm streaming, and I would rather not have an incubus on top of me for an entire dialogue long. But also, I don't want a fucking incubus. All right, let me prepare a bit.
It sounds quiet. I can't hear the Mind Flayer's voice here.
Okay.
Careful, I'm behind. Tread lightly. Oh, I don't care for that at all. It's just unsafe.
Yes, I need it. I need it. I've yet to go through all of the House of Hope, by the way. I also apparently, whoops, missed out on a lot of the interactions that people like about Dark Urge when romancing Astarion, but I already know that I wouldn't have risked it. Yeah, we do have good cheese. Apparently, if you kill Khazador first and finalize your romance, and then you try, before you kill Orin, and then you try to break up with Astarion, he'll give a whole heartfelt dialogue and you don't actually break up. But I wouldn't have risked that in honor mode anyway, because I'm traumatized. And then there's also an interaction if you lose to Orin, but it is incredibly heartbreaking. So the few things that people are really hyped about, I wouldn't have done anyway. It's just a little discovery I made, because I was wondering why people were so hyped about specifically that romance. So obviously I immediately Googled it. But I'll look into that relationship more in like a playthrough in which I can save scum. Not honor mode. Yeah, I actually don't smoke it either. I don't care if others do, but if they do it near me, I'm not sure if I'm that comfortable. If we're in like an enclosed space. Where is he gonna spawn? Wait, I can place mid-combat too. That's fine.
I've got a long road ahead.
But I can now actually take the potions I intended to take. I already have fire resistant.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
So just will. Because Astarion can't.
The pride of the gate.
So a lot of my characters already have fire resistance. That is so interesting.
No one stopped me yet.
Now we can start House of Hope. Speaking of hope.
Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return.
Wait, don't go. Who are you?
The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
Who am I? Oh, it's my favorite question. I scream it into the dark while I sleep, and whisper it to my memories when I wake. I'm the thing that kills you, and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night. I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice.
You must ask of the Orphic Hammer. Without it, the Prince of the Comet and the Githyanki people remain forever chained.
I need to find the Orphic Hammer. Can you help?
Discovered an ancient Gith prince in need of a savior? The Orphic Hammer is the perfect tool for breaking all infernal chains. Hope can help. The hammer is here in this house. It's...
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
quiet. There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous.
We're all
but it
mad in
also
here.
makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch. Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever. Concentrate.
Ooh, I get an advantage or what? No. I'll still do it as a performance. I'll speak soft as a breeze called melody. The hammer breaks infernal chains. Does that mean the Emperor made a deal? Rafi. I don't know. There's probably multiple ways to get a hand on that, right? I would only imagine.
Remember, quiet as a mouse.
Alright, apparently we have to be quiet, so I'll just not talk during the entire House of... No, I'm kidding. Just stare at the screen. Say nothing ever. Okay. Again, I need to find the Orphic Hammer. Where is it?
The same place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out. In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure.
Alright. What is it?
Can you save me? Please, 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 please.
Hell yes! You are useful! Of course!
You don't even know how.
I don't care.
All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains.
I
But
didn't
be
hear that.
careful
Can you
once
repeat
take
it?
The hammer, the fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run. But don't forget me. Please, please, please. I don't want to burn.
It's okay, we got
Not
you.
again.
The
Got you.
rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
I think it's the nicer one. Because I like red more than green.
Can't slow down.
All of the residents were guests, and all of the guests will be residents.
So we've not done this on honor mode.
Feel my legs.
See how this goes.
I can't feel my skin.
Did I ever live anywhere else but here? Did I ever live? Trust me. It should be easy.
No one back home will ever believe this.
For fun.
Don't waste a step. Seems simple enough.
When is a door not a door? When it's a jam jar! We won't find a way out here. Or a way in.
There must be something useful here.
Oh, there is. There is. If you stare into the portals long enough, your mind starts to do cartwheels and tricks you into thinking you're falling into a horrible, yawning void.
I love hope.
It's one of my favorite ways to pass the time. But you have no time to waste, or time will waste you. What you need from the house is in the archive. Not here.
So they have a bunch of portals in this room. You can't actually use them. But it is cool. Like, you see how Raphael gets around, right? Yeah, there's a couple of places, including Waterdeep. But you can't actually use them. They would have to make like a whole different fucking game if they wanted to do that.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Something over there.
Alright. Guidance, please. That's a shame. But I think we can just try again. By just going out.
An infernal levitation seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master.
Just a knockback. Then again. Guidance ended. Nice. Most contract doesn't matter if we kill. Very sexy. Staff of spell power. I use it the same way I use this staff. We have no use for it at the moment.
Where am I needed?
Let me check your abilities well. It's mostly nice if you have like a high level summon.
Eager for battle.
We already summoned a Deva. And we cannot do a second one. Maybe? Maybe a high level Skelly or whatever when we have a corpse ready.
Let's get going.
All my gold is currently in camp, by the way. You can see the magical blah blah. Cannot be blinded. That is actually pretty sick. Is no armor proficiency. Can't land critical hits unaware. Well, we know that's a lie. We've seen Orin crit my ass. Yeah. Whatever. Sarion is the only one who can receive crit hits. But the critical is too good. Oh, and it's the reason she has resistance. Well, we can just chug a potion, honestly. Or we just equip it after this done. That also works.
Moving ahead.
Alright.
What's hiding here?
Simple.
Nice.
I'll just be on my way. Let's see. Can't sleep. Never a dull moment.
I'm getting married tomorrow. Or was it yesterday?
It's just one big wasteland, honestly. Yeah.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
You look positively wretched. Perfect. Hello
Thanks.
again, little mice. The price for speaking is steep, but I must give warning. Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't. Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come swooping home on wings of malice to rip out your soul. In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast. Shh. doing it again. I'm doing it again.
Alright. I need you to stay calm, Hope, and guide me.
I can. I shall. I can. I shall. The Archivist is the key, but he's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack. Exploit his piddling weakness and make him grovel! Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
Charisma. Concentrate on speaking softly and without emotion. Nat 20.
You steady your mind and prepare your questions.
Okay. How should I deal with the Archivist?
He fears authority figures. Perhaps his teacher took a strap to him and left a deep impression at an early age. There's one regular visitor that he particularly fears. She is...
A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
Who does the Archivist fear? I need a name.
Scarier things than you, little mouse. Verilius. Verilius Receptor. A High Inquisitor of Zariel. Officially entitled to audit Raphael's collection. Her true form is so gargantuan and mind-scarring to behold that she takes on many guises when she visits. Play your part well and you can be one of those blasphemous guises.
Can I say I'm a bard? That really is my catchphrase of this game.
Let's have a look.
The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
Figure, why not? I'm not gonna use this die. I know this is just a quest armor, but you know. Yeah, that's alright. You look like it will. Ooh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Master is very indulgent, Raphael, but I will not let you bring disorder into the archive.
I'm not bringing anything, you little fusspot. I'm just here to watch the story unfold. Well, well, well. Look what we have here.
I wasn't eavesdropping, I swear.
A guest? Are you a client of the Master, or a visitor from elsewhere in the Hells? I do not believe you were invited. One moment. I shall consult the visitor's
I
schedule.
use his haircut a lot on my Dream Guardians.
His eyes flicker back and forth as if he is reading a book. He has the schedule memorized, or is carved into his eyelids.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here.
Alright, time to deceive him by saying we are Verilius Receptor, Zariel's High Inquisitor. Please guide me in this liaison. Didn't even need it.
1,000 apologies, O majestic magistrate of the Infernal Court. Your mortal guise is so vile, I found it perfectly convincing. I would prostrate myself before you and kiss your calluses, but my spine is ruptured in 1,000 places. You do know how Raphael likes to play. As always, the archive is yours to peruse. You'll find everything accounted for, and I can present documents of procurement if necessary.
All right. Any new highlights in the collection?
A fine pair of gauntlets that allow the wearer to twist the head from even the most resilient malingerer. An amulet that causes the blood to surge and the heart to swell, along with other parts. Most invigorating.
That necklace is so good for a barbarian.
We have secured a rod that gathers the weave around it in great quantities, just as surely as shit gathers flies.
I might have to confiscate some of the...
You may examine them, O diabolical dominatrix, but they cannot be removed unless you present a writ of infernal requisition with Article 152 correctly filled out.
Diabolical tricks. Alright.
You done with the rat?
Never sign your soul away.
I see the author.
Can't resist the faintest hint of a temptation, can you? I suppose that makes two of us. That little disguise Hope gave you is adorable. I can see right through it, of course. And so will Raphael. He's going to notice you nosing around his house. I hope you're ready to face a very angry devil.
I don't fear Raphael. Oh, you're a vendor. Whatever. I don't fear Raphael.
Don't you? I thought you had half a brain. Then again, you're here. Pretty much disproves any good sense you might have had once upon a time. Might want to steer clear of my sister Hope, though. She's mad as a March hare. If she'd just agreed to serve Raphael, he'd probably have released her a long time ago. As things stand, she's his favorite toy. We're all mad here. But Hope in hell? Why, that's the definition of insanity.
Hi, Meanie. Welcome in. Alright. Hope is your sister?
She is. Though we've got about as much in common as a princess and a pauper. Raphael offered her the world. She didn't want it. He sweetened the deal. She said no. No matter how many times he upped the ante, she just laughed in his face. He didn't like that. Eventually, he took her by force, trapped her and swore he wouldn't let her go till she gave him what he wanted. Conversion. The stubborn ass has endured more torment than any soul should be able to. Even when he took all of her skin, she held on to hope. Raphael finds that puzzling. And he loves puzzles. You being here is another puzzle. You don't seem like you want to die. You want my advice? Enjoy whatever life remains to you. When Raphael catches you, you'll never enjoy anything again.
We'll see about that, girly. I'm doing fine, by the way, Minnie. I hope you are as well. We didn't get the key to the other side, did we? Do I really have to ask every question? I'll ask every question.
Splendid to see you again, Inquisitor.
Alright, I asked 3 and 4. Could I take a look at the Crown of Curses?
Most droll, Inquisitor. As you well know, the Crown of Curses is lost. Stolen from Mephistopheles by gods kissing mortals. My master certainly had nothing to do with any of that business.
All right. In that case, I'd like to see the hammer.
An exquisite and most unique artifact. Crafted with materials hewn from the depths of the hells by Raphael's Merrigan labor force. As it was created by Raphael himself, we have no documents of procurement, nor do we require any. But if you wish to examine the artifact itself, you are more than welcome. As part of the special collection, that item is guarded by a master word that even I do not know. I suggest you wait until Raphael returns, and you can discuss the matter with him. You are welcome to relax in the boudoir.
There we go.
It is where Raphael conducts his most private matters of business and pleasure. You will need this to gain access. The resident of the boudoir will wish to explore every inch of your new form, and I'm sure you will be happy to share.
Alright, now we can enter the other place and get more info. This is the boudoir.
Mind, never quiet.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
I thought you'd got lost and died. The archivist told you to cool off in the boudoir. Well, here it is. A horrid place where pleasure is pain, and pain is pleasure, and hope cannot live at all.
Alright. Do you think there's anything that might help inside?
Nothing stopping you from taking a peek inside. But you might get much more than an eyeful. Everything in this house exists for Raphael's pleasure, and Raphael's pleasure alone. That includes Raphael himself, whatever form he takes.
This little pool here is absolutely fucking awesome, by the way. I get to heal by clicking the faucet. But we don't need it yet.
Keep a blade close. With pleasure.
One day I'll catch a break.
I am loving the amount of angelic slumbers we get in here. Am I still on a strength potion? I don't need that.
Keep your distance, darling. Let's crack it open.
How much farther can I go?
Don't need. Just want to go down. Is my phone making a sound? Oh, it's just a little notification from the heart rate monitor app.
What's in here? What's that?
That, Lae'zel, is awesome. We'll look into it later. This disgusting incubus. A lot of resistances, but no weaknesses. Later, it is trapped. Ooh, but if he's prone, can he still make an escape? We'll have to find out. Alright, we're about to reject an incubus. Technically, it's easier to accept.
Little
I just
mouse
refuse to.
is running through the house.
A thief in the night, greedy and here to take. Why are you here, little thief?
Technically, I want to go straight to the killing, but I'll show you a little bit of dialogue. Raphael, you're looking very skimpy.
Raphael? Ha! No. You will have a far crueler master than Raphael soon. But what inspired you to pay him a visit?
I paused the teleportation.
Do not lie.
Fine.
Try again. But this is your last chance.
No, not the continue bug. I think the top answer was basically saying we're looking for the hammer. Yeah.
Raphael all but spent himself to get that hammer. And you want to take it off him? This is very naughty. Whatever are we to do? Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose.
No. I'm not going to play with you.
There is one way to leave here alive, darling. Play with me. Pretty please. I'd hate to have to kill you.
We're gonna attack. Bye.
You will make a pretty feast.
The game he wants to play is sex. I don't wanna.
Forever dauntless. This is my time.
Just testing if this works. This works awesome.
Still on my feet. I'm
Let me
coming
make
for you.
room.
Victory awaits.
She doesn't have a lot, that's fine. Why? He's held. This should not work. This is illegal. Will just laughs. Immune to fire. Makes sense, but I'm just, you know, double checking. He's just resistant. I can deal with just resistant.
I'm ready. With finesse.
I wanna see if the rage comes back when I use the faucet. Just sciencing a little bit.
Won't see this coming.
This fight is fine if you can hold monster. Are you damn. I had really hoped that they were vulnerable to ice, to be honest. No luck for me. Noise. Oh, I didn't check if the dominance thing was once per long rest, short rest. I hope the faucet fixes it.
That's curious.
What is curious?
Have to keep going.
You gain +1 to spell attack rolls and spell save. You can see your weapon attacks deal an additional fire. Unarmed necrotic. Oh, the reverberation is too good. Ah, such good gloves. I just cannot. I need the dex as well. Fuck.
The blade will not bend.
Let me quickly get rid of him. Oh, never mind.
Coming through.
I am fury. I am.
Let me quickly get rid of him. Ew, you get damage back. That's a shame.
On the move.
Let's spill some blood. All right.
Sorry, what? He rolled a 40? Hold on. I saw that. Used main attack on... No, that was him. Enraged throw. I don't get to see... Okay, attack roll. It was a 12 plus 4. Heaven Brawler. Wah. Oh. Yep, that's... because of that strength potion. Oh, man.
Yes, here. Let's do it.
Alright.
Is there something you want to talk about?
Yeah, nothing to say. Alright, cool.
Time to press ahead.
Can we see the trap, please? Can we please see the trap?
Something over there.
Thank God. That's a high one. Have a Bardic. Didn't need it, but we're fine.
What to do? Curse to put my hand.
Because disarming a trap, if that fails, you have to do a whole inspiration, which you only have 4 of.
A keyword. This will help us get what we need from the archive. With haste. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
To be gone for good.
So, friends have kept continuously tell me that you can take the necklace and the gauntlets without consequences and leave House of Hope. And that only the hammer triggers Raphael to pay a visit. I don't know if that's true, and it doesn't matter for this playthrough, but it is worth testing, right? And the way to test it is by just seeing if anything aggroes.
Well, hello. Over here.
I mean, I can technically see it by whether people aggro. But I think you need to be able to see the platform, yeah. You need to be able to disarm it.
Ready or not.
Always read the
Dropping
fine
something.
print.
Ah, well, I disarmed the plate, so we'll see if that works. It doesn't matter if anything aggroes now.
Quick step.
No one seems angry. My disguise did not get forced off. I think that if you disable the platforms, you're fine. Just gonna... Testing. Oh, okay. That was just a test for the... Oh, for the barbarian thing. Done. Armor AC 20, yup. That is amazing. So, disable the platform and you can get away with it, basically. That is what it seems like. This will just be a... Yeah, that's cool. Interesting, Harold.
Blade at the ready. Best foot forward. Proper inspiration.
Watch the shadows.
And you did actually sneak and steal?
Something over there.
Nobody cares about the disarm, it seems, by the way.
Just like old times. They won't see me come. Don't linger.
I made a mistake.
Cool. Yeah, that seems fine.
Can't give up now.
Dreaming red.
Gonna help Hope first. I can't free her, but I can clear the room there.
Looking ahead.
But yeah, no aggro, I'm fine. I could technically leave.
Better not be cursed.
Strength. Strength. Can I leave? Can I leave, please? Can I just leave?
Not now.
Such a beautiful house. Oh,
I have such a headache.
prison.
Out of sight, out of mind. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Careful! The jailer will swallow you whole if you take another step. And you won't be able to save me while you're being digested! You found my prison. My body is held in chains just beyond. Presumably you intend to chew through the chains, cracking your teeth like eggshells. It will work! The hammer is the only thing capable of shattering the chains.
Don't worry. I'll go find it.
I'll hear you, won't you, blundering cricket?
I just gotta clear the room.
It's in the archive. When you remove it, the whole house will go up in flames.
I know.
Raphael will fly home, furious.
I'll make sure I'm ready.
Ready for Raphael's homecoming? He'll use you as a handkerchief. No, no, no. Don't listen to me. You're gonna do just fine. I'll be waiting. Like I have a choice.
I don't need any attention right now. Don't mind if I do. Ready for anything.
Wrong skill. Oh, it was jump. Alright, this should do quite well. Once again, it's gonna have a tedious intro, but it will be fine.
Situation, and I don't want to throw around accusations, but where is the hammer, you tremendous dolt?
Wait! I know what I'm doing! Neither of you died. That's fantastic. I am imbibible.
I was trying to concentrate. Not a sound.
He needs to be in combat.
Don't linger. Do the unexpected.
That's awesome! He just died!
Careful.
Okay. These are all before us. Okay, that sucks.
Blackett's will be done.
Was she not sneaking? Did I accidentally normal walk? Immune.
Swift and lethal.
That should also obscure their vision. Us gets to chill the fuck out. You were like immune and not resistant, right? Yeah, that's... At least this part is almost over. The intro is always... yeah. Those boys can't sneak, so... And then it's just us chilling about. Can't believe that worked. Alright, let me see that first beam. Spectator used wounding ray. 210. Wow, that's fine.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Can't even catch my breath. Nothing important is ever easy.
Watch and learn.
Alright, the two most important ones are dead.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Magnificent.
All you need is a barbarian, man. And if it's not a barbarian, I mean, Rogue would also dish out a lot of single target. Examine. Paralyzes its target. Guaranteed or what? I don't know. Because I think I had a filler ring. I'll hold on to it.
And away I go.
Watch your back.
Still in control. Just. They should all be running.
We will be back, Hope.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Alright, so that room is clear and we can just grab Hope without worry. All good. We're still in disguise.
Walk in death.
Can I just grab the hammer and go nuts? Let's see what this story is. Not your health, okay. But I have my Bardics back.
Don't touch me.
And all his rages are back.
Nothing hurts anymore. Should mind my step.
Defender of the people.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
She doesn't get. Did she not get the rest? She did not.
All is ashen meat. Moving in.
That's okay, we should get another one.
Am I still breathing?
The boudoir should still be available.
There it is. The Orphic hammer, right within reach. It appears to be protected by an energy field of some kind, but you're not familiar with this magic.
You know the words. Now speak them.
You know the words. So do I. I thought it was a... Well, apparently it's Give Me My Heart Desire.
The magic blinks away at your words.
I'm
Thank
all
you.
for thieving, but let's not be hasty. Steal this and the devil will notice.
Oh, will he now? Hmm.
Just rang Raphael's dinner bell. And you are the entire. You claim to be who you are not. Stole from my master, and now you expect to leave. The moment you step outside this room, all hells will break loose.
All hells, every single one of them.
A hopeless situation?
Not so hopeless as you think, my dear. Okay, don't make the same mistake as before. Let him wear his camp clothes first. And then switch outfit. I've made mistakes before. Bit of a jump scare. Warhammer. Thrown weapon, sure. Star, you may do the honors when we get to home.
All right. What now?
Yes, the hammer is ours. The means to Orpheus's release is in our hands. To the Undercity, Voss must hear of our victory. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will break Orpheus free. For now, keep focused. Raphael will come to take back his treasure. This is our chance to find out how much this devil bleeds.
So, we have the hammer. Now all we have to do is...
Smash!
Actually, I'm not really clear on what we have to do, but I assume we're smashing something.
You are, by the way. Alright.
I've got good news. And bad news. And worst news. Good news. You got what you came for. Successful visit. Great success. Fantastic work. Bad news. So many things will be on fire when you step outside of this room. You included. That's okay, no, right? It's hell. You expected it to be hot. Worst news, Raphael's on his way home, and oh boy, he is spitting mad. You planned for this. I know you did.
Yes.
Have everything under control.
Yes.
It's really important that you don't panic, even when your eyes evaporate from the heat. Come to my prison, bring the hammer, break my chains, and then we exit stage any which way.
Bara! Chris. 6 months in advance? Are you okay? That's a long time. Okay. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure, Bara. Yeah, now I have to. God dang it! No. 6 months. Oh my god! And now silver. That one doesn't do a little alert. That's silly. Yeah. Why doesn't that give an alert? It could have been very sneaky, but I noticed silver. 6-month club. Oh my lord. You're gonna be subbed longer than I am streaming. I just hope that you realize this. Alright. But of course I do get, like, if it's for the support, then you are of course doing the cause. Why the fuck another hype train? We are not doing an event.
Woo!
Alright, just... Okay. Let's get this hype train over with and fuck up Raphael. Or this is where the honor mode dies. Alright, we're gonna free Hope. And we're gonna tell her I'll be there.
Quick as a cockroach, lickety split if you don't mind.
Wanna speedrun? No.
Here goes nothing.
Speedrunning is letting it expire.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
You always do that with Immerbog? Yes, but Immer streams so much that it's worth it. You get a lot out of it. Oh, it's Hope.
Woo!
Silver, you've been pampering me way too much. You have been pampering me. Anti-speedrun is getting it to level 2 when it's 10 seconds. No. Megzy got one? That is someone I talked about the other day. That the person I know Flashy from. Robin got one? That's awesome. I just like to look at the usernames that I know. My acquaintance Vincent. Alright. The advertising just annoys me. I'm sorry, I generally cannot help it, so that is fair. But like, don't you want to see the Doritos commercial? That's the one I get every time. It's no miracle I'm always craving chips. Oh, I was in the door. The army one. Army? Oh yeah, I know which one you mean, yeah. I often get Doritos, also the army one. Sometimes I get like a Swedish ad for voting. Or, what was the other one? I had an Italian ad. I don't remember for what. Yeah, Silver is crazy. Silver is pampering me. Like, holy shit. My entire income is based on Silver. No kidding. Back when the Barbie movie came out, I kept getting the Barbie trailer, but in German. Twitch has no idea where I'm from. You could kill oh, hi, Annie. Thank you. Oh, you're probably listening in. We're about to hit Raphael soon on honor mode, so that's exciting. But you're working, so make sure that has your main focus. Rob? I think you still get affiliate even with, like, even without affiliate, you still get ads, I think. But yeah, the problem is then we lose out on all the emotes and the channel points, and that is the whole reason I keep it running, because I use my emotes. Thank you very much, Chris. I have multiple Chris's in chat. Okay. I end up just giving people their names out. It's okay.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. I wonder if the gods are watching me.
There's the ball of lava. It's not a ball of lava. He is not surprised. That is a fucking shame. Oh yeah, by the way, Chris lives at... No, I'm kidding. Yeah. I'm the same, like... If people end up mentioning my name, especially in someone else's stream, I'm like, whatever. People can find it if they really want to find it. But just don't send out my address.
I won't give in.
Yeah. Dang it.
Still breathing. Despite
Just get out of your disguise. Yeah. So famous. Ooh, or I make use of my invisibility. Oh. Technically, dogs can tell you address. No. The postbode may know. Where do I have to go for a coffee? Clever. That is very clever.
Time for a little death. Just like old times.
Go to... Oh yeah. That is true. There's two types of coffee shops. There's coffee shops and there's coffee shops. Thank you very much. This is how I get hype train emotes as well, by the way. That's actually not too shabby. Can be there. Damn. No matter where I am? Hold on. In December, I won't be in the Netherlands. We'll see if you can keep up to that promise.
Quickly.
Where's my... Oh, you can just... No, raging here is a shame. Fuck that.
How about this?
Where is that? Oh, it's no longer... No. It is out and about. Yeah, if it's within the Netherlands, then you are fine. Can be here quick indeed.
Watching and waiting.
Bonk. Oh, he got reflected damage. Fuck that. That's one of the... I think Schier is one of the islands that I actually visited. Random info you didn't ask for, you're welcome. It is so dark because the weather is shit outside. Having to turn on a lamp at 4:30 is... interesting. I hate these balls of fire. From the islands? Yeah, I do think so. I think Schier was the only one. You are hella immune. Is everyone in the combat order? All the pets, I mean. What are you weak to? Nothing. Fuck. I wouldn't know what to do there is the problem. There are so many things I haven't seen, by the way. Alright. I will... No. Thunder is the biggest damage. Oh shit, we used a whale spell. I don't move away, Silver. I'm just going on a vacation.
Still in shadow. I shouldn't linger.
I'm not moving.
On the move.
Don't get rid of me that easily. Ooh. Don't worry, I'm not moving.
I am fury. I am death.
Whoops, wrong ability.
Blood comes easy these days.
I mean, webcam streams are usually for exclusive reasons. I think I heard thunder. I'm gonna turn on a light. Hold on. It is getting really dark outside for no reason. Other than, you know, it's the Netherlands. I saved just in case something happened. There was like thundery noises.
I am fury. I am death.
Shall we dance? Just like old times.
I hate it when I press the wrong button! I snuck again instead of fighting.
Time to strike.
Oh! I didn't see he entered. I wish I could. Yeah. Yeah, I wish there was like a warning if you try to sneak in combat, if you press C. Because that is essentially what happens. And to throw a weapon, you press X, which is next to C, so, you know where this is going. That was not a smite, my bad.
No holding back.
Victory awaits.
Don't die us. Few lightning strikes around Assen. Ah! Well, that's far enough for me not to worry.
Go for the throat.
I almost pressed X again. C again, I mean. Oh yeah, we're not raging. My bad. I hate these balls of fires. All they do is take time. Normally immune to psychic damage, but here I am. Please die, you have 1 HP. Thank you. Did anything die yet? From my squad? I don't think so. Oh, sir, you okay? Yeah, immune. But I had to try.
Never a dull moment. Another fight. Let's go.
I have to admit, I didn't know there was a thunderstorm radar. It makes sense, but I didn't know.
Did you get distracted? Too. By the teeth in my arteries.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Don't want to draw any attention.
I did assume that if I would Google, I would probably find it. But yeah, thank you. Okay, 2 of them are involved, and I wasn't sneaking, of course, because I have a very big brain.
Don't waste a step.
Oh, they just have a tab for it. Okay, fair.
What now?
Watch your back. Go. A subtle approach.
I snuck again. I snuck again.
Just across the hall, if you don't mind.
The pride of the gate, checking things out.
I should play like a drinking game, and every time I sneak, I have to take a shot.
Assume nothing. Unseen.
You would probably be quite right, Michael. That's the one we're in combat with, right? Yeah. I can't reach it, so he has to hide. Can I just group some of these? It's whatever. One of my pets is kind of useless here, is what I'm kind of dealing with.
This should work.
God dang it. I hate that this is always how it works and I forgot and my weapon is over there now.
Time to strike.
Screaming on the inside.
Where do I go from here? Another step forward.
Let me gather everyone. So my pet's still walking. I hear us, little legs. There's one more sphere, but
Never wanted the easy path.
Assume nothing.
interesting.
A hero at heart.
Keep your distance, darling.
The pets just don't get it.
Ignorance breeds madness.
This many cats.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Defender of the people.
Assume nothing.
I've got a long road ahead. Breathe deep and move.
Rigged as hell. Hold on. Do we do all the pets? Might as well.
How delicious.
Sharp as
Sorry for making you listen to all my characters moan all the time.
Eager for battle.
Just Lazel, don't worry.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as
Can we
it
just
could
click it
have.
again? Honor mode, smother mode.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Watch me eat my own words when we fight Raphael. I think the other hellish ball is here.
No time to rest. Better be cautious.
I think I got it.
Never mind. Also, didn't go as planned at all because Hope keeps breaking my stealth. She loves breaking my stealth. Get angry. Get angry. Now! You also forgot something, huh?
Let's grab it.
Hi, Lord. Welcome in.
They won't expect this.
Go for it. Where's my hammer? Where? Oh, here. Oh yikes, dentist visits are never good. Oh fuck, we were in combat with him, but Hope ruined us. Fine, you get stuck with the door. I mean, yeah, that's what they do.
I will ascend.
So annoying.
Let my name
Well, so much for peace. Time to press ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You have rain too. Nothing we can do about it. You are in our turn order? No? I don't see you in the turn order, so I'm gonna back away.
This is my time.
Alright, so you don't like thunder, I know that. Sure. Nice. I'm only doing that because I don't feel like aiming at the tiny little windows.
Time to push my luck again.
Looks like I am actually getting away with not fighting this guy over here, which is amazing. I would like to procrastinate that and deal with this stupid sphere. I hate this sphere so much. At least there's only 2 of them. This is the second one.
On the victor's path.
Hungry for the slaughter. Let's go.
I will ascend.
Behold the dance of death.
Hold on. 4 hours ago, car accident on the highway. Oh, wow. Okay, that sounds very heavy. Damn. There's a way to cheese the hell spheres? Do tell, Harold. I mean, do tell me for any future runs, please.
I just want a little luck. What path lies before me?
Let both of the boulders follow inside. Put your party in the pool and the boulders can't go in the water. Oh! Oh, I don't mind that they deal a lot of damage to me though. The problem is that they have so many resistances that I'm just annoyed with taking that huge amount of HP down. They are super tanky. That is my biggest annoyance. But I guess that works.
There's blood in the air.
We're alone, so you're getting Nyrula.
Something different.
Have to keep going.
One last time.
Eager for battle.
All is ashen meat.
Well, do you hate healing?
Let's see.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
What now?
Defender of the people.
Blackets will be done.
Solo rogue, stealth attack, cutting hide, cap. Oh yeah, that's fair. It will still take long though.
Let's get going. Need to find a way forward. No one stopped me yet.
That's the downside. All of the cheeses are still sadly taking a lot of time. Deal with them. That is sadly also just gonna make it last longer. Take longer, I mean.
Softer than a whisper.
Have I been this way before?
Action, not reaction.
Hope's just gonna ruin my day anyway.
Still in control. Just. These boots have seen everything.
Almost there. I'm so excited. Hurry.
Survival is all that matters.
Yep.
They're dying for me. All of them. Best be on my way.
Battle favors the fearless. Fleet of foot.
Let's have some courage.
Hammer time.
Bamboozle them.
Okay. Well, disintegrate I would rather use on other things. It's a really expensive scroll or expensive spell slot. Although, no, if you have it as a spell, you can of course use the boudoir.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, I hope we can do the boudoir again after this room. I would like to take care of this. No. Not again. No, stop. I was hoping to get them to turn around.
Looking ahead.
Might have gotten too close for a good cone. Oh, I'm good. Alright, that's those pets in. I don't like you in melee.
Never a dull moment. Just out of view.
Hope is ruining. Often.
What path lies before me?
A hero at heart, quite honestly.
Hope, I swear to God. Jesus fucking Christ. Hope is so fucking annoying here. Thanks, Hope.
Battle favors the fearless. Finding my way.
Swift and lethal.
At the moment, yeah. Oh, put it on the table. My bad. Yeah, that doesn't quite get all of them.
On the victor's path.
I shouldn't have done it on the table.
Fleet of foot.
The dance macabre. Step quick. Hurry.
I mean, it's so far, my build is proving very nice. Counterspell.
Can't stay idle. On my way.
Let's see if we can use the boudoir again. We didn't have a fight down with Hope anyway. But I think after you freed Hope, you only have one or none. So I want to make sure I use it. Because I did use some sorcery points.
Careful, I bite.
Can't give up now. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Someone there? Yes, let's.
You really went and did it, didn't you?
Of course.
The whole house is tumbling down and Raphael's striding across the plains to come catch a mouse. Now swing that big, beautiful hammer, crack open my chains, and let's get out of here. It's time to fly this coop on a hope and a prayer.
Soon the real fight starts. Alright, let's do this.
You sound so brave, but we really don't have a choice.
Oh, Michael, trust me. I won't make that mistake.
Mutilate them.
I'm well aware of this.
Free! I never thought I would be believed I could be.
I want them all positioned and well anyway.
Heads will roll. But we must dress the Hollyphant in the room. I can see how you avoid looking at me. I must be so terribly mutilated after all these decades of torture. Don't hold back. Tell me how bad it is.
You'll look amazing.
I'd blush if they had left me any skin to redden, and I would kiss you if they had not torn off my legs.
You really look fine.
You truly are the kindest fool I've ever met. We'll carve our way to the entrance hall and chop Raphael into messes. That's the hopeful version, of course. The likely version is that we are the messes and he is the chopper. Onwards!
Hi, Burrito. Thank you very much for choosing me. I hope that you are not on your first playthrough, because these are massive spoilers. But if it's not your first playthrough, then whatever. I am very much in the end game. Well, end game, yeah, I'm in the final couple bosses. You're not sure, okay.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Indolence breeds madness.
Okay.
Is that blood?
I don't know what you're talking about, Drake. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. I don't know what you're... Yeah, no. I also don't know what your shirt. Yeah, it's just some guy that happens to look like him, you know? It's just a coincidence. What was that noise? Yeah, it's just a coincidence. Good to hear, Burino. This is the first resisting dirge that I am finishing. Yeah, I have more, but I guess I won't show. It's a bit much, maybe. Gale, all of the scrolls. Hell yes.
I shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
Gale
times.
deserves all the scrolls.
Very well.
Go, Boudoir Archon. This direction. Game's going good so far.
To know about Raphael. He's almost home now, closer than a kiss. His favorite color is blood. And he probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us.
Nice, Drake. Good.
It's going to hurt.
You're gonna be useless, but you'll have to melee stuff. My bad? I think I'm starting a solo Dark Arch run. I mean, that's fine. Why not? I've done one dirge. Yeah, my dirge, I resisted up until Saravok, because at Saravok and after, I was achievement hunting. So I started, you know, being evil.
The pride of the gate. And I'm off.
Indolence breeds madness.
Go.
I mean, honestly, you do you. You wouldn't be the first. But yeah.
A hero at heart.
Onward.
No one back home.
Yep,
will ever
I am
believe
ready.
this.
Everyone's set? Okay. Wait, Lae'zel needs to be closer to me for guidance.
Action, not reaction.
I have such a headache.
What do you mean? We are here!
Trust no one, shall we?
Action, not reaction.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Time slows
That will
for
do.
a moment, and the air becomes thicker. The master of the house is coming.
There are many things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens, chattering children, the noise and the chaos of it all. In my world, in my house, there is order and there is decorum. You came here uninvited and you stole from me. In doing so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine. I will not abide it.
As for comments about the monk, that is the one thing I've yet to try out, the monk build, actually. Let's see. How are we gonna react? It's over, Raphael. You can't stop me.
I'm not entirely sure that he won't.
Oh, Hope. You are such a piteous thing. All it takes is a crumb from the table and you forget the centuries of starvation. This insolence has earned you centuries more. Corella, tell our unwelcome guest about your role in their tragic downfall.
I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here and risked everything.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind. Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants. You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Carsus, overreaching your limits and burning your world to
Forgot to switch weapons on Astarion.
Wrong!
Fuck.
They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting!
Then Hope dies today. Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
Deeper. Gotcha.
Insects struck me down beneath the Shadowlands. They are worthy opponents. Their skulls will make fine trophies.
Well, you can't forget a contract if you just don't make a deal. So there's no reason to make a deal. Alright. Good luck, Drake. As for the voice actors, I don't know any of the voice actors, so you would have to Google it. Except role playing. Yeah. But it's really... With the winning side, Raphael doesn't stand a chance against me. Gotcha.
To stand against a devil in his own home. That takes courage.
20k, nice.
I'm with you.
How tiresome. Am I to understand that you wish to die with them?
I wish to fight with them.
It's all the same in the end.
Hell yes.
If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you.
What it... Wait, please, I have one final proposition. I just want to see where this leads. But he might just say, I don't get that anymore.
As do I, little mouse. Your flesh, my supper. Your blood, my wine. Your soul, my plaything. Now, down comes the claw.
Let's go.
All mortal lives expire. Souls go to their doom.
Oh, Hope is right here.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm. For now down here come the claws.
I think I have to hit them with fire. Oh, it's average.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be fought. Doomed, detected, and caught. No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
Well, am I that easy to break my concentration? That's a shame. I'll have to cast a new one. I might have to. We'll see. You're concentrating on guidance. Fire. I like this. Let's see. Will can cast a new globe of invulnerability. He's before Raphael's turn. Murder. Oh, I should have said. Oh, it's fine. Will has his turn. Ah, you can stay in our globe.
Forever doorless.
Doomed, detected, and caught.
Why?
Here goes nothing.
Let me check if anything of mine died. Let's see. We blasted the fire. Ambien got hit a little. Everyone's quite fine. Where's Raph? Oh, they didn't do as much damage as I hoped. That's fine. Jurger had a little damage. It's useless anyway. I just don't want him as an enemy. We're fine. Oh, good. Basically, that is what happens. We are inside the globe, Hope. You are globed up. You are globed up. Raph, you're here? Okay. I would like for him.
Let's try this.
Damn, that's a shame. Oh, you're fine. Oh yeah. Sorry, Nogard. Slipped.
They won't expect this.
Yes. What is... Oh, that's what we're standing in.
Let's go.
We can banish them later. Whoops.
The only way out is through.
Let's use up our bardic inspirations first. Before we get all the fancy shit out. Oh yeah, let me close the combat window. It's just her? A bit much. As in, it would also hit my angel. Oh! Come on. He is held! I repeat, he is held!
Doomed, detected, and
Don't even need the other barrels, I think. Thank you very much for the follow.
No turning back. On the victor's path.
No concentration. That one is concentration, this is no concentration. Ah, that's a shame. I should be using thunder. But my higher spells... We will wait. That's nice. I don't know when the globe disappears. I'm just kinda... guesstimating. No, shit! I misclicked. I meant to not use shield. Not shield level 5. Jesus Christ. Alright. He got freed. They're both solo.
Let's turn someone inside out. Magnificent.
Did I prone him? Fuck yeah. Why can't you do this again? You're inside. Why was she able to do it again, though?
Let's go.
Huh? Advantage? Ah. here. You're gonna be useless. Thank you. But at least he's not an enemy. That's what matters. Yes! I do research. Wrong spell. Hello, June and friends. I'll say this straight away. Spoiler alert. We're now on a window of just a Cambion, so it's a great moment to be like, spoiler alert. Because we're in a big spoiler place. I'm mostly saying it because I assumed Danu was gonna be there. But welcome in. Luck would have it, long-term memory? Don't have long-term. Okay, that's good. Let's see. Kitten's coming into play. Thank you for raiding me, June. I hope you had a great stream. Not sure what you were playing. That's in case you can't hear. But yeah. I'm not great at explaining myself. I'm Mirika, but like the people who came along are all people who know me. I'm just streaming Baldur's Gate and that's about it. That is all you need to know. Yeah, very nice, June. Oh, I'm just seeing the time. It is almost dinner time actually. But that will just mean a break. I'm doing one of the couple final bosses. Oh yeah, I was checking her out to check her... Yeah, I need to use Thunder. That's okay, June. Jesus Christ, Will. Alright. Do we still have that strength potion on her? Oh! Oh shit, we also forgot to get our weapon back. Fuck. Doing all the things wrong. Oh, he actually gets to go up. Okay. Yeah, so long I'm just winning. It would be hilarious if he dies from the psionic backlash. Please. What level is this? Level 6?
It's absolutely preposterous that any of us
That is
alive.
awesome.
Maybe we're not. Pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming the last
That was
of our
awesome.
lives as we
Best way
die
to go.
screaming.
Yeah, needless to say, Orin was a bigger threat than Raphael was. You got it. Alright. I expected him to put up more of a fight!
I was just about quite alright with the amount of fight he put up. If anything, I would have preferred less. What a wonderful, jubilant, glorious day.
Yes, Zephyr!
But my poor sister, Corilla. It is not right that she died. And that makes me want to weep an ocean.
I don't think there was any way to save her.
When we were children, she always kept the last piece of pastry for me and bloodied the nose of the bullies who pulled my hair. She was my sister. But as a wise woman once said, there's no point in crying over spilt blood. We must go on. And despite all the years I've lost, I have enough love in my heart to guide you home.
For the first
you,
time
Hope.
since you heard her voice, Hope seems calm, and the peace flows from her into you, soothing your very soul.
Hi, Tower. Thank you for the follow. Glad you're enjoying that really cool bongo. Doesn't that bongo look great? Isn't that a beautiful... I make people bad, Bongo. It's a thing. Zephyr has one too, by the way. There we go. June has one. Oh no. See, look at... Well, one of those I didn't make. I didn't make the squid pie one. It is subjective, but let's be honest, this is not good art. But it is funny. Don't care, it fits in. True. Alright. Just come with me, Hope.
And go where? I don't think I quite know how to be anywhere else but here anymore. With a lick of paint and a thorough cleaning, this could be a lovely little house. And I can hardly leave. After all, who would ever want to think of hell without hope? I hope I'll see Corilla again one day. And that she'll say sorry. And I'll tell her she's forgiven. I hope I find all the pieces of my mind that fell out of my head over all those years. And that I'll be able to put myself back together again. I hope the echoes of pain will fade. And memories of sorrow will die. And that you'll visit me here someday. And I hope you have a happy ending of your own.
Thank you, Hope. It's a shame it's not for us, but you know, I do want to read when I get an item. Gather up, my friends.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Defeating a devil in his own home feels very, very good, actually.
Actually. Alright. Cool. No?
The hammer is ours. The devil is snuffed out. Our power is undeniable.
And
Raphael's good and gone. Feels damn good too. Now, if only I could get rid of the other devil in my life.
we are working on that, Will.
If not over, then through.
Apparently I'm having a coughing. So I'm gonna take 5 or more. I think I'm done dying. I'm kinda done dying. I'm still dying a little. Let me look at my loot and then I'll get to it. No dying today. Too late! I'm doing it! I'm doing it! No. Yeah. Hold on. I want to give people their original weapon back. If dying, die quietly? Well, okay then. I mean, I mute myself when I die, so... Let me see. It's Helda's armor. I do like the +2 initiative, but, you know, it's pretty cool. I think I'll get in. Yeah, fuck the initiative. How ugly does it look? Cool, no one saw that. Oh, glad you got yourself revived. Alright, where is he?
God, you're beautiful.
Is it okay if he's a bloody mess? Because I'm not cleaning him up.
I'm all pointy ears, my love.
Alright. Tyrion requested this. Not because I want to. It's because... it's because June wants me to.
How could I say no?
Because I would never, of course. Silver? You are lucky I don't know what your face looks like.
You are perfect. Every time.
So I have no counter argument. Welcome in! Hi! Yeah, a bunch of people got subs. I'm so normal about him. Like, wow, so normal. I think we're done here. Yeah, sure. I don't have a shrine. There is nothing up here. I'm just holding my hand. This is normal. I do this every stream. I always, yep. There's nothing.
Find your way into the devil's lair. Risk mind, limb, and freedom. All to steal the Orphic hammer. I hope your ambitions end there.
It's just a coincidence.
I've already told you that the Githyanki Prince only wants to see you dead. But it seems you still do not trust me.
Open the prism. I trust Gith's heir over a wretched geek.
No. His domination is what keeps you free. You know this already. Still, you would test our alliance. You are falling into the same trap as the Chosen. Their distrust of one another is their undoing. We must not make the same mistake. We must work together.
We're gonna lie to him. I promise I won't use the hammer.
I wish I could trust you. But that you felt you needed to have it at all tells me that you are not worthy of that trust. Nonetheless, our fates are bound. And in the absence of a happier union, I will accept a useful one. You may think yourself ingenious for having slain a devil, but you have merely ironed out a wrinkle. The Elder Brain will not be such an easy foe. It is time we resume our journey to find it.
Yeah. Last playthrough we sided with the Emperor, so this time I wanted to show the Orpheus side. So, yeah, it seems only fair.
Something it can't come quickly enough.
Skirting Orpheus, obviously.
Trips to the Hells are usually one way, especially when the traveler causes the kind of trouble you did. I knew you were a thief, didn't realize you were a killer. Raphael's death is already causing quite a stir across the Hells. It's a rare thing for a mortal to slay a devil of his stature. In all the excitement, I hope you didn't forget our bargain. Do you have the gauntlets?
I do.
Hand them over, and our deal is done.
I'm gonna keep him.
That can be arranged. If there's enough coin on the table, Mammon permits almost anything.
Kill a devil in his own home. You don't want to test my patience, girl. Only... Yeah. That one? No, we're fine.
Not a subtle point.
Will doesn't like this.
Well made. Keep the gauntlets. Your threats aren't necessary, but your coin is still welcome, Devil Slayer.
I would rather not become a tentacle beastie. Resource-wise, we're quite okay, I think.
God, you're beautiful.
Just wanted to see if you had something new to say. Okay. I think if we go to the guild, we have a combat encounter to solve. And then after that, we should meet with Voss. Of course, my throat continues to be a little irritated for a while now.
One lord and his metal toys. Gorgeous.
Obviously, it's fun to have powers, but no drawbacks. Like, yeah, I don't know.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
I don't need to be, Considering that in actual D&D this guy's self lasts only an hour, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Hold it there! Bad time to come visiting, my friend. This is interim territory now. Just as soon as we've purged it of guild rats. Nothing personal.
Alright. Shame. Let's see if we can save Keen. But usually, I've never seen this go that wrong. So I think we're fine. I mean, it would be a first. Thanks! Whatever. What did I hand in again? Bonus. Oh, but I don't get dex. Yeah, okay, that's why. But I think I had like 22 AC before. Whatever. I just like to get the most benefit regardless of which character gets in. Hey Vincent. Is the depth of your personality. That is fair, Lord. One issue, like, I keep having issues with how they treat the player becoming illithid, considering how Omelum turned out. Because if you compare it to Omelum, I feel like the game's cheating you. I don't know. Is a one-turn wonder? Yeah. Oh, it's a cone. I thought this was the other one. The circle. Am I clear? Not cone of cold, but the other cold one. Now they mingle, now AoE will be annoying. Rules? I do have some small amount of rules like in my panels. But I think it summarizes to just don't be an asshole. So if you're not an asshole, you should be fine. The game's bugging out. Yeah. Has it been 9 years? How long have we been playing Pokemon Go? Because that's what we met, right? With Pokemon Go? Hey, yeah. I have a couple more people here who know me for a really long time. Don't know how they put up with me. I mean, that was my complaint, because it also happens when you are just... If you let your own character transform, you also get described to you that you are changed and insatiable and you're not yourself anymore. And it frustrates me because of Omelum. Every time I compare it to Omelum, I just get a little mad. Thank you, Silver. Yeah. Yeah, fun with Pokemon Go. Sorry, this beastie is making noise.
Cut and run. This way.
Let's not friendly fire these guys. Technically, I could. Barbarian is so good. You might not want to mention any addresses, Vincent, just in case. But I did hear you moved. The thing is, Lord, I'm not referring to what they were like before, but I'm referring to the fact that Omelum acts like no illithid ever. He's peaceful, he's harmless, he's friendly, he is genuine. But when you turn illithid in the game, the way you are described as an insatiable beast, I don't know. It's the comparison that bothers me. I don't know if you have tried turning illithid yourself before and see what the game is like. But every time I think about Omelum, I just get mad. I'm mostly saying it for your own safety, Vincent. You never know if an evil person is out there doing weird computer magics. Oh, you're gonna turn fully illicit, Lord? Okay. I knew you were going half illicit, but full illicit is something else. Sounds like a funny thing to do. Alright. I'm still all the way up here. Hello? I mean, it would not be out of character to offer it against making Orpheus do it. You would do it to protect Orpheus. Yeah. We have a bunch of Dutch people here, Vincent, by the way. But we still are. My channel is English, so. Preferably not, but if you just do the small phrases, it's fine. Oh shit, he was up there. This works. Let's see. I will continue to respond in English either way. Alright. Go on, I guess, Keen. What the fuck? Let's see. There's a couple. That one has a lot of HP. Oh, that stairs is gone. That stair is no more. Oh, you're going down to fly up? Oh my god. Will. After this we go to Voss. And then we're having a long rest. And then I'm gonna have dinner. Hi. Yeah. Oh, have a snack. Here you go. Oh yeah, us. No, I wasn't referring to you when I said that, sorry. Should have been more clear. Oh my god. The amount of times that my winged creature has fallen on ice, despite being a winged creature.
Suppose I should have seen that coming. Zentarim aren't known for their loyalty, but I thought the bastards would keep to their contract at least. I'm too nice for my own good, I suppose. I was in a pit, and you helped pull me out. For that, I'm grateful. You'll have what guild blades I can give when the time to take the Absolute comes. So, just tell me what you need to get us there.
I need information.
Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
No, this is not what I want. Either way. You really just moved, didn't you, Vincent? That really sounds like fresh house. Nine Fingers is already allied. Grateful. Counts on her, that's good. I think we've all been there, Vincent, no worries. Okay, let's talk to... Escape. Finish that. Devil. Artist. Carry on. Getting all the complete quest gone. Okay. So we'll talk to Kithrak. Then what is next? City sewers.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Here I go.
I don't like
He
getting
did have
caught
something
between
new.
the guild and the Zentarim. You always make enemies when you take sides in a struggle like that. And in this case, they're enemies we might not see coming until it's too late.
I know exactly what you're referring to, Burrito. You are close to ending the game. Good luck. Which game mode are you playing, Burrito? I'm ready to be done with my honor modes, honestly. I only say it in plural because this is the second time I'm doing honor mode, because I wanted to see if I was capable to do all bosses after all instead of beelining for the golden dice.
This may be our one chance to secure.
$2.99. I only know one, I think, Harold. Yeah. I know exactly which one you're at, Burrito. The first time I did that 99, I actually hit a nat 20 without saves coming, and I was so happy. Except I didn't know what it did. I thought it was useless. But it did happen, so that's really cool. Now I know what it does, but it was my first playthrough, so of course I didn't know back then. Alright, let's talk to him.
You've come. We await your good word.
Kithrak Voss, may the astral sea be still as you cross it.
And may your mind be of steel, so your blade may be of silver to Lakmagir. Have you retrieved the Orphic hammer? Will our prince's chains finally be broken?
At the counting house? Have I just never encountered it then? Another one is the safe. Which safe? Have I seen that safe? I thought I opened every safe. So I'm really confused. Alright. Alright. Let's tell Voss that we retrieved the hammer. No biggie.
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. The prophecy is one step closer to fruition.
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith, Voss, and I will follow him into battle.
And you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless children.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. First we'll defeat the Absolute, then we let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
Can we just ignore him? Ignore the Emperor. Hold on, he's a vendor. Probably done this. We just get this anyway. But I guess technically you could buy it off him. She's not gonna use it. She has an ultimate healer weapon. We're fine. His ear? Ah. Yeah. That looks like he's been in a pickle. But he's a warrior, so honestly, anything could have happened.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought.
See? My second time finishing. Ooh, awesome! I mean, I assume... I don't know which game mode you're in, but if it's not honor mode, you can always go back a save, of course. When you first see him, he is still intact. I never noticed that, Lord. Okay. Team lost in thought. Orpheus sensed the tadpole before and his guard attacked. Won't he attack if you free him?
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
I just never paid attention to Voss, I have to admit. I never paid attention to his ears. So if you never pointed it out, I would have had this many playthroughs and never seen it. Alright. Getting into the prison will be complicated.
Yes. But you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others.
Honor mode is intimidating, Burrito. For my first run, I did a lot of research. And then my second run, I basically deleted all my previous research, so I had to go by memory. The only thing I researched was the Raphael fight, because I skipped that in my first honor mode. Because Raphael's optional. So why would I do it? And yeah, it is intimidating. And I'm glad that so far it's been going well. There have been, especially in my first time, there have been 2 moments where I almost wiped. And that was scary. So in my second time, I learned from that. And yeah. Practice does make perfect, by the way.
Istik, friend to Orpheus. Together we will end the Elder Brain which shakes this city. Then I turn my sights to Vlaakith, the Queen of Deceit. When When you break Prince Orpheus free, his psionic cry will alert us. I will fly to your side. Together, we will fell the Elder Brain and thwart the Grand Design.
Cool.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding
This will be
a
my first
silver
playthrough where I
sword.
bring Lae'zel the entire
swords
game.
Cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. Everyone I bleed with a sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
Alright, I'm gonna do this history check. Burrito. I also save scum a lot. So I get that. How do you like her as full-time party member? She's okay. She's okay, that's all I can say. But yeah. Think on the knowledge of Githyanki's silver swords. I can use spell slots. Oh, easy.
You recall another fact about silver swords. The Githyanki forbid their use by all other peoples.
Oh, all other people. Only Gith are permitted to wield these swords, right?
Only Gith's children may wield
I know how to
swords
wield
of
it now.
silver. Unless a Githyanki grants the right in exceptional circumstance. The Illithid Grand Design nears. The true heir is shackled. These are exceptional circumstances. I grant my allies the right to my silver.
Okay. Fair. Would the sword be enough to break Orpheus free?
Certainly not, or the Prince's honor guard would have already fractured his prison. Only the Orphic hammer can break Orpheus free.
I feel like that is also a bit of a thing, like, in the eye of the beholder, right? Because, for me, I just don't have a personal feeling towards this warrior type of story. But I have a friend who's funny enough called Robin. It's funny because Lord has two friends called Robin. Who is really into Lae'zel and therefore really cares about the arc and stuff. So I think it also depends on what kind of stories you find interesting. Sorry, I dropped something and I got very distracted by it. That is why, obviously, certain stories will appeal to some more than others. I feel like the only one who had the bad end of their stick was the obvious one. Let's ask her what the silver sword, why it's so special.
A Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path and carries your arm with it.
What a great sword to bench.
The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare.
The terrible living gate, thinner than a lamb's hair and hidden deep beneath the Feywild.
The silver injures the body. The gate's flesh injures the mind. A formidable weapon against Geich.
Okay.
Very well.
I think we've discussed, yeah. I'll read your sword again. Oh yeah, I wanted to check the AC. 21? 24. Okay, cool. And of course the ability to fly. All it does is the extra d6 and the advantage saving throws. Business to psychic. Okay, that's why it's perfect against Illithid. I get that. Not be charmed. It's just, it's a two-handed sword and we just cannot use that right now. See? We are absolutely done in the sewers. Except for when we finish the game. I'll have my long rest after I check if Astarion has something to say.
Is there something you want to talk about?
Doesn't.
Screeches. Keep the city peaceful, my arse.
Because right now we only have 3 bosses left before finishing the game. Exactly, Lord. I need to do Ansur and Cazador before I murder Gortash. Because the second I murder Gortash, there will be random bonus encounters in the city, and I don't want that. So I need to have Gortash for last. But yeah. That's all the bosses I need. We can go sleep now. This is later. It's on Ansur. That is later. Yeah, that's about it. No clue how Ansur is gonna go. I believe he can be quite rough.
I should speak up.
Oakfather preserve you.
Nothing new? Okay. I like to do a round every evening.
My friend, now we have settled the matter of the guild.
No one has anything to say about Raphael anymore because we did the little guild thing.
You and Boo both. It may shock you both to know, but Minsk and this Stone Lord, they are one man. The same one man. And that same one man is Minsk.
Thank you, Harold. Alas, attack! It cannot be so.
Please, my friend. Your noble tears will not make the confessing any easier. I wish to believe the Stone Lord's evil was the worm alone, attainting my thoughts with foul dung. But I see now, the dung was within Minsk all along.
The dung was within
So
Minsk
I wonder
all along.
if Minsk can be a villain, and Nine Fingers a hero. Must it be so with all creatures? Is there good and evil within us all? Boo calls this nonsense. Less thinking of bad thoughts, says he, and more breaking of bad bones. But still, I would hear what you have to say on the matter, my friend.
Alright. You believed you were following Jaheira. That's not evil.
Even though it led to evil ends? And even the true Jaheira is not always right. She sometimes pets Boo a little too roughly. Or denies him the breakfast broth so that I must dip him in the pot when she looks the other way. I begin to wonder if good and evil is not a thing of knowing. If it is sometimes a thing that Minsk must decide for himself. Alone. Which is why I'm asking you.
Alright. Who's right? You're overthinking it.
Of course.
I'm on Boo's side.
Of course. One look into his beady little eyes should be enough to tell Minsk there is pure and untainted goodness in this world. Oh, thank you, my friend. As ever, I shall do only what my heart and hamster tell me to.
Alright.
Kill the villains. Kill them all. Break them beneath my boots, no matter how they squeal for mercy. Ah, I feel better. Minsk is ready to go and do some butt kicking.
Awesome. Yeah, it is a bummer that Minsk is so late. He's one of the last 2 companions I have to finish the game with. And I want to have Minsk and Jaheira with me at the same time, so they probably also have some banter. I hope. Oh, I wanted to do this one. When our minds mangled, I saw some strange things.
Huh? The mind of Minsk is a simple place. Of what strangeness do you speak?
The memories resurface. A lifetime of battles.
Maybe they just couldn't afford Matt Mercer.
A single constant is
for the whole
Minsk,
game.
Launching into the fray no matter the foe, be they god, monster, or man. It seems just the barest glimpse of what the man before you has seen and done, but enough to know that he has no right to still be alive.
Ah, wait! That look in your eye. I know exactly what visions of Minsk you have seen to cause you such wonder. My pants. Thrice-laced in the Rashomar style, so that a berserker might split skulls without fear of splitting bridges too. They are fiendishly complex, but fear not for Minsk. With training, he has learned to master the many little knots.
GG. Right! Funny how they never made space for any of that in songs.
The bard says boo. They conspire not to safeguard our trousers, but to rid the world of pants entire. So still that wandering eye, my friend. You have met your match in the tailors of Rashomon. On this matter of sharing memories, I see no reason for us to worry at one another's worms. If there is more we wish to know, we can simply ask, no?
Let's just not bother.
Well, are we ready for the road once more?
No.
I wasn't expecting it.
Neither the Zentarim or the Guild are capable of running this city as they should. Once we have conquered the Absolute, perhaps we can turn our attention to dissolving the criminal elements of Baldur's Gate and replacing them with our own candidates.
Let's talk.
Not talking to Laura before the ice boo. Hell yes.
Is something...
Hardly the noblest conflict we've encountered, but criminals will have their squabbles, even in the looming shadow of utter annihilation.
Okay.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Should have no events, because we are done with events. Until we kill Cazador.
What a day. Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Minsk is your favorite and so is Boo. That is completely fair. I really enjoy Minsk.
What path lies
Basically, we're complaining that Minsk is too late in the game. We would love him earlier. Yeah. He's just a funny dumbass, basically. Like funny dumbasses.
All right. What now?
Keep a blade close.
Let's see. Have daily.
The pride of the gate.
Here to you.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. A bit crowded, don't you think? You'll need wonderful. There is work to do.
Let's move. Need to find a way forward.
I think a fair amount of people do. Okay.
No time to dally.
Defender of the people. One move ahead.
No time for dally.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I almost thought I timed it poorly. Alright. Did I misuse a spell? I calculated the spell wrong, and that's not happened before. Did I double cast on anyone? Ew, that's scrolled up as hell. Huh. Yeah, I made a miscast somewhere. I'm the one with... Yeah.
Mind, never quiet.
Is some... You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Good.
Not so common sense. Nice. I'm not sure that's related to common sense, honestly. That has no relation to common sense.
Defender of the people.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
I mean, yes, mostly. Why did you stop queuing?
I couldn't take standing in that godforsaken line for months.
I think we're giving it to us.
They probably shot the ribbon.
Sharp as ever.
Unless...
Okay.
Those clanking great steel watchers. Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
Get them right here.
I'm gonna go pop some dinner into the microwave. That's gonna take like 5, and then I need to eat it, so another 5 to 10 minutes. So I'll be back between now and 15, I think. And I think we're killing Cazador. What's for dinner? I have to check which one of my 3 meals I choose that is in the fridge. So, yeah. Alright. Be right back. I'll probably show it for a sec when I'm back. Okay, I'm here to show the food. To show the food. Also, Lord, generally think that you don't want to eat undead. Just a genuine little thing. Don't recommend eating undead. This is what it looks like. And I'll be numbing on this. I'll put some text on the screen to let everyone know I'm doing food stuff. And after that, I'll probably make a coffee and then I'm back. Okay. Here's the text thing. Oh no. I'm just recommending against it for your own health. Undead, his body is essentially dead for a time. It's all up to you. Good luck, have fun. Yeah, I'm not eating on stream by the way, sorry Silver.
Skep. Welcome to Skep Rock.
Alright, I'm just gonna make coffee and then I'll be back, so give me bare minutes. Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck around with music and stuff and make anything in my stream more complicated, considering I'm technically not a streamer anymore. Just for this. Otherwise, I would have had a nice screen, proper break screen and stuff like I used to have, but I've not bothered with anything for just my Baldur's Gate adventures. My heart rate is just like this because I just came from the stairs, and I didn't say this earlier, but my heart rate average is higher because my room is incredibly hot. Those are usually the times that I'm always lingering around 90. Yeah. My room's just really fucking hot. Alright. I've had a plan, and that plan is killing Cazador.
brilliant future of Baldur's
Stabbed in the gut or decapitated.
Nothing hurts anymore.
I always forget how to get up the wall, so I just click on top of it and watch my character go there. Yep.
I can sneak in. Security shouldn't be too tight. A few charmed innocents, maybe.
Yeah, he seems to never be nearby enough to make it work. Why are you like social distancing? Alright.
This is the palace.
Yeah, he's still
of
not close
Khazad-dûr.
enough for it to work. It's
Entry
never
is
worked out.
forbidden. Leave now, citizen.
The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing.
One day it will work.
She must be one of the charmed thralls Astarion mentioned.
Because it is indeed pretending that he is not here. So he's just down the stairs. Alright. Another word from you or you'll fly out this tower.
She pauses for a moment, but keeps her mouth shut. It seems you're free to enter.
No time to rest. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
First brought you to the actual scene? Interesting. That close, huh? I don't know where that is, so that doesn't... Just yes would have enough. Because I don't know anything. Everyone is here? Yeah. Yes, I still have markers up. Oh yeah, Damon. I can remove the Damon marker. That's okay, Zephyr. Oh, thank you.
Well, that's suspiciously welcoming. So this is it. I'm home. There's the same fading carpet. The same tasteless art. Nothing's changed. But gods, everything feels different.
Are the servants charmed like the guards in the tower?
Oh no. It's much worse than that. They're fanatics. Here of their own free will, and utterly devoted to Khazad-dûr. Each one came to our door, and begged to be given his eternal gift. They're sure he'll turn them if they serve him well enough. You'd almost feel sorry for the poor, deluded souls. But they're idiots, who brought this upon themselves, so don't.
Gotcha. What's it like being back?
It does feel strange. Breaking into your own home. Especially if murder's on your mind. Then again, this is hardly the strangest thing we've done together. Although it could be the most satisfying. Well, the second most satisfying.
So what's the plan?
If my dear siblings were right, Cazador's hiding somewhere below the palace. After so many years, I would have spotted any secret tunnels out here. The only place that was off limits to us was his study. If the entrance is anywhere, it'll be there, through the ballroom.
Cool. Are you sure about this? You don't have to face him.
I've never been less sure of anything. But if I don't face him now, I never will. I'll spend the rest of my life running, watching the shadows, never feeling safe. No. This has to happen. Here and now. Also, there's a small matter of all that power I can steal from the bastard. So that'll be nice.
We're not doing that, buddy.
Then ask. Quickly.
I think that's it, right? Oh, also, you can, of course, have a feeding.
Darling, I thought you'd never
See, he's
ask.
calmer already.
I'll see you tonight.
Tonight we shall see his true form.
Always, Lord.
Let's see what this does.
Whatever killed this werewolf burned it up from the inside. Its throat and innards are more liquid than solid.
I don't recall there being anything actually useful. Other than in a chest later downstairs.
That might be worth a look.
I doubt this works, right? Yeah. But I had to test it.
Still alive, so that's progress. Have to keep going.
I took those out for Raphael. I can put them back in for a sec. Let's see. I know exactly which scroll I need. I just need to find it. Why use a spell slot when you can just not?
Necrotic magic. Impossible to miss.
It's gotta be in. It's so weak. There's necrotic magic at work here. A spot of healing will help.
Ah, the bedrooms. Never once slept in.
While you're looking
This
at
is
the
where I
wardrobe.
took our guests. I'd entertained them here until Cazador appeared and took them away. No one ever died here, though. Something strange happened to that girl.
They should all be running. Something good here, I hope.
That's the chest with the useful thing that I saw there.
A dictionary of an ancient language. Hardly surprising for a vampire's lair.
Alright.
Keep your distance, darling.
Looking ahead.
Oh no, I thought it was I was thinking of a different. No, I tried to keep people too alive and healthy.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Behold, one of Cazador's cheapest tricks. An illusionary wall.
Don't stop cleaning.
Behind it is the kennel. A fetid little cell he'd throw us into when displeased. Dormitory. This is where the spawn were kept. When we were getting neither the cat nor the stick.
Just guy who thinks he's. Oh, okay. Nice.
Here we go.
That will take. Now we've had every room except the one that is important to continue the quest.
I know you're there, Golly. Stop skulking and show yourself.
You always were sharp, little one. Sharp enough to cut yourself.
It's taking everything I have not to grind your rotten carcass to dust.
Don't be mad at Cody, child. I only did my job. Only kept you in line.
You tortured us. For days at a time.
Oh, yes. And you sang so sweetly for me. None of the others screamed like you did. But you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend for Cody.
No. Also, it's cute that you think we'll fail. Alright. Let's deceive because the bonus is higher. The highest they can roll. Ah, I can't beat my record still. That's a shame. Cazador hired me to capture Astarion. I'm here to deliver. Roll a 15 on the 15 DC. Nice, Silver! What are you having then?
But you're too late to see the Master. The doors are sealed. He will not be disturbed.
Doors can be unsealed. Do you have the key?
Perhaps. But the master ordered the doors closed until he was finished. Godi will not open them for anyone, much less for you.
Alright. 13. Why did I have 17 on the other one though? Where did the random +4 come from? Either way, your master needs a Starion for the ritual. He'd be furious if you stop us joining him. Good. Hopefully still a place to sleep. Wait, what?
Godi was wondering about that. Godi knows the master was searching for Astarion. He must have forgotten Astarion was lost.
Yeah, he forgot.
Here it is.
Oh, I get it, Silver.
Now
Sorry.
go to him. Help him achieve his destiny.
It didn't cross my mind. Alright, what's the plan?
Well, I was thinking first we find Cazador and then we kill Cazador.
Sounds good.
That's about it, really. We can workshop the details as we go.
Sounds good, no worries. We're gonna kill him.
What to do?
Potato with cauliflower. I'm not eating at your place. Oh my god. Then you're adding that too? Yeah. I really don't like cauliflower, and I also don't really like zucchini unless it's like an ingredient to a bigger meal. And potato depends on how it's made. If you make food in like the Dutch way, like potato / rice, veggie meat, like the classic thing often, then I start becoming a bit of a picky eater. But if you make meals, then I'm a bit more flexible. I'm quite flexible actually, because Jermaine and Yubi always say that I'm not a picky eater at all because I always eat their food. It helps that they often make like actual dishes. Yeah, that's what I'm hinting at, Silver. AVG.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozakuran script from the dictionary you found.
Basically, what I'm saying is I don't often like certain things when it's a standalone ingredient. Especially with veggies. Alright, let's put the ring to the door.
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
Okay. In that case, it would just for me be too many different ingredients. What did I say? Too many ingredients that I'm already not fond of. That is what I mean. I forgot what I said. It's fine. No need to ban. You can eat it. Just don't feed me, please.
No holding back.
We'll use it now. Lae'zel has it in the next fight.
No time to waste.
Fuck. I should have aimed better.
Time to push my luck again.
That's a good thing, Silver. I'm glad. How annoying. I don't know where to put him. He's melee. It's annoying.
At the ready.
Have a pigs channel. Oh, I would never add a food channel anyway, because I always mute food channels because of my relationship with food. Quite frankly, I'm overweight, and it is because I just have a bad relationship with food. So I never look at food channels anyway, because it might trigger me into wanting to eat. It's okay, by the way. I just had dinner, so now it would be fine anyway. But like in general, don't worry, Silver. In general, I try not to look at food channels. I'm becoming more and more aware of certain triggers that I have. I'm still learning. I actually went to my dietitian this morning, but we focused on some other lifestyle things. But that, yeah. The more you know. That's a shame. The Savage Howl. Let me see if I can get rid of a bunch of stuff on this side. Oh my god, really? The chairs? Fuck that rat in particular. Ah, oh, jeez. Fuck. Yeah, the rats are too strong now. I hate this. Yeah, that sounds also a bit problematic, honestly, Lord. I seem to end up often doing the same thing. How strange. Go there! This felt like an easier button to press.
Let's move.
This isn't a place where he gets to go extra angry.
See this coming.
Can have a short rest later. Oh, I'm gonna be killing my little dude.
The dance macabre.
Never.
Do the unexpected.
I even aimed lower. Don't show me the curve can hit it if it doesn't. Alright. Yeah, I'm sorry. A little dude got a little damage. It's the rough life of little dude.
This is my time.
Alright, not everything, but it's okay.
Victory awaits.
She's just gonna go bad? Nah, she's not gonna go bad shit. Bad. Bad shit.
Behold the dance of death. These boots have seen everything.
Just let me hit both, please. I'm starting to second guess bringing Minsk for the— Why? Minsk is fine. It depends on how you build him, right? Yeah. So I think you're fine.
Alright.
Overkill. What? Oh, I'm tired of this map already. And it even said it crit, right? So oh my god.
Blackets will be done.
Alright. What now?
No, no rage quit. It's just quite annoying.
Cazador skulking somewhere beneath us. In this defiled chapel the others mentioned. We just have to find the entrance. Then
Unless you meant Astarion's rage ending, then yes, rage quit.
Careful, I bite.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
We're saving wills.
Mind, never quiet. I'll give it a shot.
We're saving Will's volatile shield.
Moving ahead.
Alright, Astarion, let's go downstairs.
You stand on a clean metal platform. A beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years. But it seems to be in good working order.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here. This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him.
Let's go. Go into the place. Silly thing about co-op is that the second person still has to go downstairs manually. Just silly little facts. You're welcome. keep being confused that it is Tuesday, because I'm not supposed to be home. Alright, do you have something new now? Yeah.
This is all so grand. To think, it was just sitting here, lurking under the floor.
Damn, Harold. Do you really think he built this dungeon just for the ritual?
I don't know. It feels older than that. Who knows how old?
Old as balls.
But Cazador will want a grand space for his ascension. A venue like this feels perfect. Now we just need to see what lies at the heart of this place.
Alright. What, old as balls? I don't know, it's just a meme, honestly. All I know about it... Or do you mean something else now? What any co-op players for what's down there? Yeah.
I never knew any of this was here.
Okay, Astarion. Technically, if you go down here, you can get a weapon that helps in the fight. Among some other things. I would recommend that. Like, I now have ultimate endgame gear at this point. But it can be very useful if you do this like before you hit level 12 and get some bosses down. On different difficulty modes, I usually get Cazador before level 12 because he's fairly doable. It's just that honor mode is different and you want to do every boss at level 12 and not before. But that's just a little tidbit of info. You can jump down here. There's, I think, even elevator systems. I don't know. Just use Featherfall and whatever, or flying. There are so many scrolls the game gives you. I'm sure you can figure something out.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole. It does have an indentation for a signet ring.
What a loud fucking door.
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
Or no? Whatever I said. You can also jump down here. It's actually easier than trying to get down on this hallway. Just jump down here. I mean, if it helps, vampires don't sleep, so. Then again, it is one of the various rules that the game likes to, I think it's more the resting of the vampires in this game. Because technically they don't sleep. But they do need to restore energy. They do need a long rest. They need to regain HP, spell slots. Technically they don't need to sleep. Kinda stuck on something very early in the... Trying to kill dog and tactician. Oh, yeah, that's rough. There's no leveling up before then. I know it's not useful to kill him. On tactician, it is really rough, Harold. But I know that there's a Steam achievement or PlayStation trophy for killing him. So, yeah, good luck. You really need the dice to be on your side, and I'm not sure if tactician's the way to do it. We're mostly here just for this, right? The skull? See if we can make some rolls happen.
On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaws. The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. It seems urgent.
I assume you then also need the mod to get achievements while using mods that don't allow for achievements. Because I can imagine that one blocks achievements. Alright, let's see the memories of the skull.
This skull is all that remains of the vampire Velioth. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence.
His rules. Let's see if we can actually make these checks, and if we don't, then it's whatever. It's okay if we fail these. Yeah, there's also mods for even higher. You're right. I have opinions about demons with mods, but that's me.
Velioth's first lesson is always to dominate. Allow none to be your equal. Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry.
Second lesson.
Velioth's second lesson is that power comes from solitude. To share with others is to be weak, and to be weak is to fail and die. Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed.
Alright, third lesson. Alright, DC stays the same. Nice.
Velioth's third lesson is to act not in haste. A near immortal has time to plan, time to act only when others will pay the price of action.
That is what Cazador did.
Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed. Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with all of Cazador's rituals is yours. Velioth is no more.
Even his precious rules.
That's, I guess, in case you still haven't found out what the ritual is. Oh, we've already seen it.
This is all so... Just keep your eyes open.
Yes.
We could find anything down here.
Yeah.
All is ashen meat.
Alright, let's talk to Astarion's first victim.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, the ring slots. Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
Astarion, do you know who these prisoners are?
I don't even know what this prison is. He hid all of this from me. And the others. If I had to guess, I'd say they're part of his ritual. But where in the hells do they come from?
Well...
You. I know you. You're the one from the tavern.
You smiled and joked and got me drunk. No. You're dead. You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue. Sebastian. You remember me. You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed. You taught me how. And then you destroyed me. It can't be.
Ah, shit. Filter perception, that is such a shit. Why do the prisoners... this is happens to have been asked earlier this week, last week. And there is no actual explanation. I feel like this is just the developers making a difference between a player character and other characters. Because so far, all the vampires have had red glowing eyes for some reason. Don't think that canonically they need to glow either. So, it is very strange that they've decided this. It is just one of the many flaws that vampires have in this. Flaws in the vampire designs that this game has. Because we all know that I can complain for days about the vampires in Baldur's Gate. As a D&D player and stuff. The worm, I don't know, because it is still weird that all their eyes are glowing. Long story short. Alright. So, in that case, if it's all got to do with Cazador's... They glow because of Cazador, but that can be the only thing then. It's something that Larian made up. That's it. It's just something Larian made up. I mean, I like glowing eyes. When it's correct. But if it's because of a Cazador, then it's whatever. I just know that, you know, at this point I'll believe anything. Because of the vampire stuff that is wrong. Alright, who is he, Astarion?
It's not just him. I know so many of these faces. They're my conquests. I pursued them, seduced them, and brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual. How long? What? How long have I been down here?
Guy with the same haircut as the artist in the background. I kind of always let Astarion answer, because it feels wrong to interfere when this is their thing.
170 years. You were one of my first. My family. My friends. They're gone. You took them from me. You took everything from me.
Alright. Yeah, we'll set you free. No worries.
Free. We'll never be free while that monster lives.
We're also taking care of that.
To destroy Cazador. You can't. It's not possible.
We'll find a way.
And then, what happens to us?
Like I said, we'll set you free.
Free from this nightmare. It doesn't feel possible. I promise you, I know that feeling all too well. But it can be done. Whatever you do, just do it quickly. I can't go on waiting. We'll be back. You have my word.
It will be fine.
Right?
Interesting. I saw my friend talk to these NPCs.
Your eyes don't look right, Chessa.
Yours neither. They're all red and bright.
What's wrong with us? Are we sick?
I don't know. I hope so.
Okay. Oh.
Gods above. He kept Sebastian. I should have known what Cazador was capable of. Ah, he's played us for such fools. And not just 7 spawn to placate the devil. 7 spawn and 7,000 souls bound to them in blood. Everyone, whoever trusted me enough to let down their guard, innocents, idiots, and the unlucky. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to perform the ritual.
Save them?
What's the point? They're as good as dead. I thought they were dead. If they are unleashed, they will cause incredible carnage. They will be ravenous. They must die. Better they serve a purpose.
I mean, considering all the things Cazador has done and is capable of, yeah. If you really think about it. Let's see. Another life, you'd have led me to this crypt. Not that pretty clearing in the forest.
Gods, I can't say you're wrong. I can only say I'm so glad we didn't meet then. I don't even want to think what would have happened to you.
Many of these peoples are just fools like me. Wanted to love you.
Many of them are petty criminals, street drunkards, and brothel goers. But from time to time, there was a Sebastian.
Oh, that's how you just...
Well...
Yes.
You clearly want to say something.
I just want to know if you'll actually set those prisoners free.
I'm not sure. I've been weighing my options. On the one hand, they're the key to my unlocking eternal power and freedom. On the other, well, it's my fault they're here. Yes, it was Cazador's command. I had no choice, but it seems now I do.
I don't like telling him that he owes anyone anything, because he was compelled to do. Yeah, he's really on the fence. What do you think is best for you?
That will very much depend on what happens once I face Cazador. But I have to find him before I can face him. So let's focus on that, shall
All right.
we?
Hey.
Talking to the door.
Hey, you. Come closer.
Oh, God. It can't be.
It is you. I knew it. I'll kill you. Once I get out of here, I'll kill you!
You'll do nothing of the sort. The star ends with me.
How chivalrous of you. As if I need defending from these children.
If I ever get out of here, you'll wish you died when you were bitten. Didn't he tell you? He's the one that kidnapped us. He's the reason we're spawns.
Hello.
I'll kill you!
Yes. Now that you, mention it, I may have done that. Don't look at me like that. Cazador's orders. Quite the deviation from my usual routine, of course. Capture, not lure. I didn't bring them in with sweet rolls or anything. I really forgot about them. Felt nothing the moment I handed them over to him. Oh.
Yeah, it is. It is meant to be both, I think, Lord. To be both, like, sad and funny. If we eliminate Cazador, will they be free?
I suppose there's a good chance they will. What use is it, though? They're lost. Ravenous. Feral. They'd attack any mortal on sight. All these people were ruined because of me.
Alright, well, we promised their parents we'd save them.
Parents? You've seen my parents?
Yeah. They'll be fine so long as we free you from this place.
I don't think I'll ever be able to go home. Not like this. You should go. Leave us here. We shouldn't be out there. We'd hurt our families.
See. Never give up hope. Trust me. I know what I'm talking about.
Behind the exhaustion, starvation, and fear, recognition stirs in her eyes. And with it, hope.
You really mean it? Cazador's got this stuff. It controls the doors. If you get it, you can set everyone free. If you get it, somehow.
Alright, I'll free you once I have the staff.
Good luck. If you fail, well, I suppose we'll be seeing you again. In here. Yours neither.
Well,
I thought maybe...
You clearly want to say something.
Oh, well, you saved the children. This is, I think, before it was about finding them. How can that be when hope is still in hell? Aw, shit. Well, you saved the children of Oma's tribe like you promised.
I'm not sure. I've been weighing my options. On the one hand, they're the key to my unlocking eternal power and freedom.
Yeah.
On the other, well,
you
it's
said
my
that.
fault they're here. Yes, it was Cazador's command. I had no choice, but it seems now I do.
Yeah, because this is the same. I'm sure I'll make the right decision.
I'm sure I will. Whatever the hell's that might be.
We'll go up to this part of the stair.
My patience wanes.
That's what you want, isn't it? To be mine. Forever.
Okay, no guard. No comments.
Eyes open, mouth shut. They won't see me coming.
Looks like we have a deal, no guard. No, I'm kidding. It's fine.
Keeping my head down. On my way.
Time to kill. Step careful.
I was a little surprised. I was like, huh? He doesn't talk normally when you enter. But it was to redeem.
Ready for anything. I shouldn't linger.
Not a peep.
With every breath, a purpose.
I get away with just a wig, by the way? Nice, that's easy.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Watching and waiting. Careful.
Better make my next move. Light on my feet. Free for the taking.
Nice and easy.
Black's will be done. Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Because those are the pets that can actually sneak.
Assume nothing. Into the shadows.
That is indeed how pop time works, Lord. No, it only has a specific amount of animals, mostly pets.
With every breath, a purpose. I shouldn't linger.
These boots have seen everything.
Now we get ready to rumble. First turn is always a bit weird because he gets to go. Alright. Let me check who is not in the turn. It's not in turn-based mode. You can assemble, find familiar, ranger animal. Okay. Don't worry, I'm quite literally not able to finish the game tonight. Like, even if I get to do Ansur and Gortash tonight, the finale is already so big. I would need an entire evening for just that. So, definitely not finishing the game tonight.
What now?
I will ascend.
Blood comes easy these days.
I am fury. I am death.
He's not concentrating, right? Okay, that's cool.
No choice but to keep going.
Ah, undead is not monster. Interesting. Just checking my options.
Time to kill.
Battle favors the fearless.
Doesn't seem to be exactly live right now. Oh fuck, I used to fly. Silly me. Next turn.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Al's wisdom. I can get rid of that.
This feels good.
stands before us? Is this truly
Interesting.
our prodigal son?
We're already in
Do not
combat.
slouch before me, boy. Have you no respect for yourself? Look at you, crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness.
We're already in combat. What happens if I... Oh, this is kind of fucked up, because I don't know if this cancels his rage. Alright. Starion was afraid of you. You're pathetic.
I will not speak to cattle. This is between me and the boy.
You son of a bitch.
What was that sound?
You truly forgot my power. You truly thought our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me? Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything. But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
No! Stop him! Get me out of this!
Witness the birth of the Vampire Ascendant!
I mean, in certain media, vampires are always meant to look attractive. Fuck. Yeah. So it's not weird that you think so. I hate that it somehow... This messed up things a little bit. And he's still here. Downed. This is why we heard random combat noises, for example.
Still on my feet.
Alright, change plans. Nope. Everyone used a turn. Everyone used a turn.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
That's annoying because he will lose his rage if he's still raging. Is he still raging? God, it's fucked up. I think he's not raging anymore, so who cares at that point? I mean, I'll be able to kill him, don't get me wrong. But it is still quite annoying. Is this a saving throw, or... I think it's saving throw based. Just like the real one. I need something attack roll based. Now, we'll save the big shits for later. And for now, just fuck him up bigly. Do I get advantage with range? Just melee? Yep. Might as well. Not doing a lot of damage here. Oh yeah. You're having a field day. Oh, you're not having a field day. pad controller it is. Close enough. It's not the first turn I'm worried about.
You did to me!
I have known you for 2 centuries. Have I not?
Raging Part 2.
We just need to reach them.
Obviously. I accidentally left Scratch in the way.
This is my time.
Oh, I actually want to pull him a bit closer. Can't zoom further out. Let me get rid of those a bit. They're quite annoying.
For peace.
Do I not have shelter? Never thought of grabbing shelter. Okay. Don't want Will in it. I don't mind if I am in it. I just don't want Will in it. See, the problem is it also gets them, and I don't know if that does anything.
This should work.
That'll do it. Yeah, I did not exit his zone, right? Or did I? I don't think so. He didn't use his legendary. Is it because he's silenced? I think it might be because he's silenced. You guys cannot get him. That's okay. At the ads. I bite. I don't like that. Thank God.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Alright, you get to do.
How about this?
I hope you can take him out.
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's have some fun. Hurry.
There you go. Oh, you're the reason I have a disadvantage. Of
Swift and lethal.
No holding back.
Should have put them more into the insect plague, but I was too focused on getting the bat in. Stario can handle it.
Never a dull moment.
Victory awaits.
Shall we dance? On the way.
I am fury. I am death. I am fury. I am death.
Checking out the non-Lord's epilogue. Nice! Should be nice. Less covered in blood. Dude, nice. That is fair. So you finished now. That's nice, Burrito. Are you gonna get into a new one straight after? Or are you gonna wait a bit? Nice. Oh my lord. We're all missing. Maybe. Fair. I mean, I prepared this weapon for Cazador, but he never got his chance. Ray of Frost don't care.
No holding back.
I just don't know what happens if I hit the ritual people.
They're dying for me. All of them. Survival is all that matters.
Who's concentrating?
Indolence breeds madness.
Sharp as ever.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
I'm waiting for the healing buff to end because otherwise that noise keeps happening in the background and it is quite annoying. How many? Oh, that. Yeah.
No healing soup for you. Wake up!
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. I can do this, but I need your help.
I help you complete the ritual, it will kill all these people.
These people died years ago. Trust me on that. All that's left are feral spawn, desperate for blood. If we release them, how many people will they kill? Tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands? But if they die and I ascend, I won't have to rely on the parasite to walk in the sun. I'll be free. Truly. Completely free. Isn't that what you want?
Not like this, buddy. Let's see. We have We'll try an insight first. Look into his eyes and see what's driving this. Ooh. That's hefty. Thank God we have the advantage, right? Oh boy.
You can see the fear in his eyes, but also the hunger. The thick smell of blood in the air and the promise of power being so close is intoxicating to him. All he can see is the power of the ritual and the freedom that power brings. The freedom to do anything, to be anything.
Alright. I want you to live a life you're proud of. You cannot be proud of this. I would have been ready to use my inspirations if I had to.
You're right. I can be better than them. But I'm not above enjoying this.
Yeah.
Is it over? Is he...
Yes. He's gone.
What does that mean for us?
One of my... Story time. One of my pet peeves with this scene is that because all the tits are out, I cannot make appropriate screenshots of anything in this scene. Sorry to say it like that, but like... It's a bit much. Alright. I'm gonna let Astarion handle this. He knows what to do.
It means you have a choice.
Yeah, because I have
You can
censorship
hide
on.
here, living in the shadows like
But
parasites.
without censorship, no.
Or you could be more than what he made us to be. You can choose differently, of course. But the consequences are on your head.
And what does it mean for them?
Now, that's a better question. 7,000 spawn, from ancient conquests to stolen children.
Cazador's staff controlled everything during the ritual. If it controls the cells too, you could decide their fate.
We are going to release all of them because we promised.
A herd of vampire spawn unleashed on the Sword Coast. What could go wrong?
The poor wretches in the cells are innocent. They shouldn't have to suffer just because I lured them here. They'll need someone to lead them. Take the tunnels into the Underdark. Find somewhere, well, not safe, but less perilous.
What? No, we can't.
Just try to keep them out of trouble. I think we're done here.
Yeah.
Let's go.
As for the claim to Photoshop skills, Lord, I do not have Photoshop skills on professional level. None of them will actually look good. And besides that, the screenshots, they are saved to Steam. I cannot edit them inside Steam. Yeah, I can't re-upload them to Steam with an edit.
Already feeling better.
That's it.
Oh, the sunlight just disappeared.
After all these years, these centuries, it's really over.
Yeah, I'm proud of you. You did the right thing.
I'm glad you think so, because I'm not so sure. I just feel numb. What I've lost. What I've gained. It's all so much. And God, all those spawn. Free in the Underdark. I need some time, I think. Just to let it all sink in. Let's just go. This place reeks of death, and I want to feel alive again.
Have I been this way before? I've got a long road ahead. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Of all places, by the way, the Underdark is great.
You killed one vampire, but released 7,000 of his spawn. Have you lost all sense?
They were innocents. To kill them would have been an even greater crime. But if you do decide to go hunting them, know they include your children.
They survived?
Well, that depends on how you define survived, really. But they are free. They're making their way into the Underdark as we speak.
This is difficult news. We will need to decide what it means. Thank you for what you have done. Slaying Cazador was a great justice. As for the rest, well, time will tell.
All right. Let's teleport out. So here's the thing. I know that I can handle Unsur with my current resources because I've been trying to use them sparingly. Problem with trying to get Unsur is that it's in the other region.
I'm so tired.
And he's
How do
tired.
people do this all day?
So if I go to the other region and I long rest there, my long rest event bugs. I know because I've been there. I have to long rest in this area, and it's a little bit fucked up if I keep, I don't know. It just feels silly because I saved so many resources. But I think there's absolutely nothing else to do here is the problem. This can go. It is really just Unsur and Gortash. Yeah, it's just the whole morning routine becomes extremely tedious. That's my issue. I know both are in the other region, but I know I will have a long rest between Unsur and Gortash. That's why. So it's basically it's between having 1 or 2 long rests. Yeah. Ah well. Let's go to camp and at least listen to everyone who is proud of Astarion. That's the thing. Maybe even Halsin.
Astarion resisted the allure of Cazador's would-be powers, and I am glad of it. Whatever he would have gained would have come at a great price.
See? Minsk?
To forswear the strength of
even Minsk.
7,000 souls. That is an act of true strength, says Boo. Astarion may borrow Minsk's muscles whenever he is needful. Brave, powerful, puny Astarion.
That graffiti from before. I
What?
never thought I'd see it again.
What are you on about? Why did it stand out? What graffiti? What did I cross that I didn't notice?
Well, I think I was the one who did it. I can recognize my own handwriting. How long ago
Where?
was this?
What the fuck are you on about?
Years? All the time I spent training, hidden away from the world. I think I must have wanted to leave my mark somewhere. Just to prove I existed. Even to myself.
Sorry, this hella random? All I did between the last time I talked to her is go straight to Cazador's castle and murderize him. And then she randomly talks about graffiti.
So Astarion didn't fulfill his master's ambitions for himself. At least that means he's his own man. Though, I'm a little surprised he didn't covet those powers.
They say that the only thing a vampire can feel is hunger. Nothing else touches them. Not grief or mercy. Or any sense of what is just. Who knows? There is often more ignorance than insight in what they say.
So? You mean Lord killed you, or what?
You wish to consult me?
Oh, she has nothing to say.
Astarion showed restraint where most others wouldn't. He might not appreciate the sentiment, but I'm proud of him.
Okay.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Astarion chose right, and any well-trained Githyanki would have chosen the same. We seek might not for individual power, but for the good of the collective. I may no longer serve Vlaakith, but I still attend to a collective, the allies of the Prince of the Comet, and, of course, the one we've made for ourselves. To seek power for personal glory alone is a farce. Astarion was wise to see it.
Everyone approved. Actually, I have a little... I don't know. See it? Can't. I have a little vampire rings. I just felt like showing it. I'm also wearing my D20 ring anyway. It shows a natural 20. I bought it when I won honor mode. You can't see shit on my webcam, I know.
You did a good thing back there. I won't dwell on the matter. I know that's not a sentiment you're accustomed to reveling in, but rest assured,
vampire,
your actions have spoken for themselves.
My camera cannot deal with it.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Alright, fine. We'll talk tonight then. Rolling for quests? Obviously not, because we're kind of out of events.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Fine. We'll rest. Yeah, there are 2 rings. It's 2 different rings.
I should probably start getting used to the shadows again. Who knows how long I have left in the sun?
Alright. Did the right thing stopping the Black Mass.
I know. Doesn't mean it stings any less. Maybe never seeing the sun again is just the price of freedom.
I'll be with you either way. I hope you know that.
I think I do. Assuming we survive, of course, because a horrible death is always just around the corner with you.
Yeah.
There's something I'd like to show you, if that's all right. Something out in the city.
Alright, let's go.
This way. It's not far.
Big number 3, actually. Damn. I noticed.
The graveyard is appropriately silent. There isn't a proverbial soul around.
I'll just hold back.
Nearly 200 years. And I never came back. Not since the night I woke up down there. I had to punch a hole in the coffin and claw my way through 6 feet of dirt. Then when I finally broke the surface, retching up dirt and congealed blood, Cazador was waiting. From that day on, I was his. Until today.
That bastard got what's coming for him.
It doesn't wipe away the stain he left on the world, though. For nearly 2 centuries, I stalked the streets like a ghost. Well, the person I was lay here. Dead and buried. Now I need to figure out who I am. What I want.
And what do you want?
You. I want you. You were by my side through all of this. Through bloodlust and pain and misery. You were patient. You cared. You trusted me when that was an objectively stupid thing to do. I feel safe with you. Seen. And whatever the future holds for me, I don't want to lose that.
He's sassy sometimes, so I can be too, right? Don't mess it up.
I will endeavor to please. Well, I should probably fix this.
Clicking an option here actually skips his action. I think one of the flaws. I noticed this with the Shadowheart clip as well. He's essentially updating his birth year. This is what I've read online. Little fun fact. I can't read this, but someone else deciphered it. And he's basically noting down this year as his new birth year. Yeah. Spawnastarian is wholesome. So what's next?
That's the question, isn't it? I've been dead in the ground for long enough. It's time to try living again. With everything that life has to offer. If a night of passion is on offer, I could be persuaded.
I could technically... I don't know if that would make him angry, but it would be kind of funny. I'll just, sounds good.
You know, I didn't care for you when we first met, but I do now. Being with you is about more than lust or manipulating you into a tactical alliance. I love you. I love this. And I want it all.
I could show in a separate save what happens if you ascend him when you're romancing him, but only if you want to. I'm not loading a save if you don't really care. But yeah, again, I do need people to actually want to see it. If no one says I actually want to see it, then it's whatever.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I think I never long strided the pets, by the way. Whoops.
Watch your back.
Never a dull moment.
then I'm not gonna bother.
The pride of the gate.
Didn't I use a different daily ability? Oh, I don't think so.
What now?
Oh yeah.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, many.
I do remember now.
Can't give up now. Time to press ahead. I have a lot on my mind.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you
Yeah, the
ignore all
quest marker. Hello?
less pleasant aspects.
I guess you're bugged, just like Will has been in many playthroughs. Alright. Good luck, Lord. Good luck, I mean have fun.
I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crowded. You'll need to make room for me.
I guess the quest marker has something to do with the random comment about,
I wonder what the next move is.
about the graffiti that came out of nowhere.
Time for a boost.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Wits and blades, always sharp. I'll take this way.
Sorry, I still got pink for sure. Normally pinks are important, but this time not so much.
Heading out.
A long way to go still.
Let's move.
Is something burdening? The party's full. You'll need to make room. Well chosen.
All right.
First in my heart.
It feels ridiculous to still be thinking about Cazador. He's gone. I'm here. I won. But I still keep reliving everything that happened. Playing it over and over in my mind.
It just happened last night. This is normal, Astarion. Alright. And how does it feel?
Invigorating. Terrifying. All of the above. I'm still trying to understand it, really. I came so close to losing everything back there. To losing myself.
What was that noise? Oh wait, that was the food buff.
Back at the ritual,
Spearing.
All I could see was the power on offer and the safety it promised. I was so blinded by it. Just as Cazador was. But you saw something in me. Someone else I could be. Someone who could break the cycle of power and terror that started centuries ago. You saved me back there. I may not have appreciated it at the time, but I do now. Thank you.
You saved yourself. I just gave you a push.
You did more than that. You believed in me. Believed I was enough. Just the way I am. When I look at my future, anything and everything feels possible now. And I get to share it with you as a partner. An equal. You saved me from myself. And let me walk a new path where I can be free. Truly, honestly free. This is a gift, you know. Thank you. I won't forget it. Yes, love.
Yeah?
I was so hoping you'd say that. Until later, then. All right, let's talk. Who knows when we'll have another chance?
I promise I'll keep you safe, always. You'll never need the powers of an Ascendant.
It would be nice not to have to rely on you as my great protector. But, well, I do appreciate the thought.
You're welcome.
Nothing special, of course. You're only the first person who I truly care for.
Walk in death.
It's time to kill Answer. Go back to Rivington. Yes. Put something in the calendar. Time wrong. Okay. Have to do a very quick login into a game on Thursday evening. You can see in my DMs that someone's showing me a picture of a bee. A bit random, but these are cool. I wonder if my friend is streaming the game that I see her. Oh, that's a shame. That is a shame. I thought my friend was streaming. I just saw her boot a game.
From the Velveteen Insincere.
Armor left. The Rivington Jack.
There's more than one way to skin a trestle.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
I can also do Gorta's first. I might do Gortas first. Because why not?
Duress is caress. Also has
Staying in a brothel.
Seem to take pleasure. You're absolutely sure?
Substance has been tried and tested by you.
let the man breathe.
Very leather-like.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me?
I believe you tried to climb up one, you madman.
Remember?
Still in control.
I wish the range of Longstrider was bigger.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel.
Yes, but they were
How about we fall on the wings and
Can't believe the steel watch.
Okay, I think I've had all now.
defender of the people.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Spent more than a few summertide days here.
Is that... Did you manage to catch anything?
Only a few head colds and a tongue lashing from my worried father.
All right.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I don't know why us was so bugged there. I'm doing the route that I tried to send to my friend.
Should mind my step.
Get Gortash. Except that his game was buggy as fuck. But I'll make it work. I never face Gortash normally. I always do it from this area. Starion, I need you to touch this lock for me.
Trust no one. Easy.
Well, if you say it's easy. You said it's easy? Then what's this? Okay, there you go.
Breathe deep and move.
Could you join me, please, Mr. Cambion, sir?
I have such a headache.
can jump that? Holy shit. What the fuck?
Step lightly.
Sorry, what? Death's head a ball? I've never seen this cork before, I'm sure. Interesting. Oh, that's cool. You can stun a steel watch with item. Huh. I just noticed him because he's glowing because of his unstoppable buff, but I've never seen that corpse before. I don't think so. Cool.
No one stopped me yet. At least things have stayed interesting.
There's a lot of moments where you just have to be patient with the game, honestly. And this is one of those moments. Okay.
Let's get going.
Now we have the problem. Hold on a minute. Maybe not at all.
Can't give up now.
Saves at least from one jumpy spot.
All right. What now?
Oh no.
Seems like the best way.
Alright. Epic jumping coming. Wow. This is the tricky part. This is not an even number. Hold on.
Very well. Still in control. Just.
Now we're just trying things. I'm trying to save spell slots, right? So that's why I'm doing it the weird way.
Blood. No, never mind.
Cool.
Let's move.
No spell slots needed.
Best be on my way.
I've always been using Misty Step and stuff, but apparently just an enhanced leap works, because I can apparently get on this roof, which I didn't notice before. Cool.
No hesitation.
What a day. Where am I needed?
Oh, action, not reaction.
This way. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Oh, for a skeleton key.
See?
Let's see. What's in here?
This is also, by the way, how you can kill him without activating traps for people who still need the achievement.
I've got a long road ahead. With haste.
Where am I needed? Checking things out.
Blackets will be done. An efficient path.
No one stopped me yet.
Bludgeoning. Lightning. Ah. We only have the cantrip that's close range.
Someone there? Let's be quick. Magnificent.
That was a huge oopsie. Let me see what happened exactly. See anything mine died? See the fire damage with itself? All those fire damages. Yeah, that mummy is fucked. That's a shame. Let's say it's been a while since I did this, huh?
Indolence breeds madness.
Maybe the type of damage you do matters.
On my way.
Perhaps in this room.
Mind, never quiet.
Best be on my way.
Strength in silence. Quiet as a moonbeam.
No surprise round? Shame. I generally tried.
Ready for anything.
Keep your blade close. Hello, you.
Never wanted the easy path.
Interesting. I'm just assessing the situation. Because I didn't expect them to face their backs to me. That is I like it. I like a big area. Have that. Sleet Storm? I have a scroll.
Silent as the grave.
This is
That was on purpose. I just realized he's fire. I don't want to ruin my Sleet Storm, to be honest.
Still breathing, despite everything.
shall I do? It's fire, huh? Maybe by the time people are getting a bit more back. Doesn't have insect plague. That's a shame.
This city is mine!
Dazzling. Dazzling did find it? That's it? Okay. Get buffed, you fucks! Are you concentrating? No. Still hide.
Can't even catch my breath.
We're definitely concentrating, so you gotta be careful, girl. No, what did I just say? Where's that one? Multi-target, there we go.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Understandable.
Something different.
Vortage is, by the way, also a boss we did not fight in my previous run.
A better position.
So all of this is new, and I haven't seen their legendary actions yet. And I actually did not research Gortash. I'm just going by good faith at this point. Which might have been a mistake, but we'll see. I did get him down like almost halfway.
Making a move.
Did you just activate that? On a saving throw. Okay. Immunity to thunder. Resistance to physical. Oh. Lightning resistance. No radiance. Yeah, okay. Whatever. This is free. Free Sunbeam Estate.
You chose to suffer. You chose to die.
Interesting. You should not be knowing I'm here.
Let's try this.
I'm just here critting. What the fuck? Can you do another crit, please? No. That's fine, Astaria. You did great. Construct. Very ill.
Be quick. Nothing important is ever easy.
Do I need to actually defeat it, or... Is it allowed to use its turn?
I will ascend.
Or of brutality?
Taking position.
She's on cleanup duty, I guess.
From here. Can't slow down.
Ash, are you immune to psychic? No. Noise.
No time to waste.
Free HP. Fuck that.
From your act, Baldur's Gate will be reborn.
Victory awaits.
Let's see. His legendary action is the tyrannical curse. Just take it away.
My path be true.
She can remove the curse on herself later.
Well, so much for peace.
Damage looked insane, by the way.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Bamboozle.
scouts have seen everything.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Woo! I almost had that curse just do its thing. Who knows? That could have done so much damage. Imagine wiping from that. Although Astarion would have survived. He has a fuck ton of HP. What the fuck?
Still alive, so that's progress. Have a lot on my mind. And, well...
But it did scare me a little bit.
Blade at the ready.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Cortez, effects guard applies condition attacks all incoming. Wow. From Helsing. Fire a shimmering bolt that inflicts radiating orb. Ah, dazzling ray. That's what got me. Nope. Let's get this nether stone. I hope that by watching me, people get the idea that other mode is easy and try it. Someone said in chat before, I make it look easy.
But such potential. You have done very well indeed.
The nether stones pulse with psionic energy.
So I'm hoping
permeating
people will
you,
try.
pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
As I expected, the docks under the city must lead to a morphing pool. That's where the Chosen imprisoned the brain.
Alright. I'm not ready.
You are right to be cautious. A fight with the most powerful being in all the realms is not to be entered into ill-prepared. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be no turning back. We will end this one way or another, in death, thraldom, or freedom. Finish your business here before you proceed. The brain will be waiting for us.
Alright. Elder Orpheus Urge, they escaped. We are about to fight Ansur, Orpheus, the brain. We have done everything except Ansur.
There's one more stone in our pockets, which means one step closer to glory. Or
You mean gory?
however this sort
We're
of tale
covered.
ends. I wouldn't want to presume. I hope there's nothing troubling you, my dear.
Yeah, he has new lines now. Bill, where are you? Here. Hiding behind the Cambion.
There is no hell hot enough for a man like Gortash. He may be dead, but his tyranny still suffocates Baldur's grand city.
Yeah. Say so?
Gortash stinks no more as a corpse than he did as Bane's chosen. We've done well.
Hell yeah. Let me check camp real quick. I just want to check camp real quick. See if his dad has a quest marker.
How much farther can I go?
Nope. I need to make sure I leave camp near my pets.
Where am I needed?
Action, not reaction.
Never a dull moment.
And after I've given all the bardics, it is time for the encore. Hell yeah. Because I think if I teleport down now to fight Ansor, I'm getting hostilities. Let's hear if the dice roll. Uh-huh. Don't want to say told you so, but
On the victor's path.
Blood comes easy these days.
I have an idea, but Astarion is very down the turn order. I think I can get into the prison area without a fight. Nah, it's fine.
Forever dauntless.
Time to strike.
Let me see. What type of damage was your Storm Cleric for? Destructive Wrath? Thunder or Lightning, it doesn't matter. Very, very frightening. You bitch! Oh! Fuck! Oh, I hate this! Mother bitch. That one got me real good.
Time to strike. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Counterspell this! Sadly not as effective as I hoped. You're gonna get your bitch eaten off. But that did not make sense. Sometimes your brain thinks in one direction and your mouth goes into another. You're welcome. Damn it. What bonus actions have I got? Nothing. Fuck. Oh. Oh, I hate this. Fucking bitch. I hate this. I hate that girl. I hate you. Fist Broco? What kind of name is that even? That's fucking rude. Oh, I hate this fight. Fucking counterspell. Arrest him? You can eat a dick. Oh, hell no. Level 5. We're just trying a small fry. Get fucked! Sorry. I'm a little angry with that one. Girl.
Let's have some courage. Let's go.
What the fuck? Why did he do that? Whatever. Did I just see you boot the game? Yeah, I saw you boot it up. It's fine.
Battle favors the fearless.
I see things.
Coming through.
Sometimes the only way out is through. I'll give it a shot.
I hated that so much. Yeah, I know we're fighting here too.
Nothing important is ever easy. Breathe deep and move. Swift and lethal. Come on, can't stay idle.
Do I have Misty Step?
There's blood in the air. Over here.
Go crazy, Astaria.
Do the unexpected.
He's hurting himself, but he can handle it. Get absolutely fucked.
Where do I go from here?
What is fighting with us still? Oh my god, in the back. Okay.
Battle favors the fearless.
Let her come.
Hungry for the slaughter. On my way.
You're gonna have a bad day, girlie. Hold on, why would I use the weaker one if she's alone?
Something different.
Light on my feet.
A hero at heart. Attack, attack.
Did he just say attack, attack? That's beautiful. Will, you're adorable. Please never change.
Best foot forward.
Look at your friend giving me a proper lurk.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Keep a blade close.
I'm indeed on my way and I already finished all the puzzles.
Sharp as ever.
Like its will be done.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
He already had one. I'm a dumbass. Whoops. Did we get us one? Here we go. Now we can have a short rest.
That'll have to do.
Let's see.
The puzzles also give an insane amount of XP, so it's always good to do them even if you're not doing the dragon yet.
Let's get going.
It gives such an insane amount of XP. Of course.
I'm so tired.
Starry, you're not tired.
All day.
Always at your side.
You're not tired.
You're so adorable when you're thinking what to say.
Thank you. Yeah, we'll be fine. Team distraction. You are not useful here, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Well,
Blade at the ready. One move ahead.
Eager for battle. Proceeding.
How delicious.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Legendary action. This dragon can retaliate against an attacker with its breath weapon once per round. Okay. Once per round. I can still use thunder damage. That's good. Dead. This creature is dead. Cool. That's okay, Lord. I will likely be fine, but I'm not sure. We'll see.
The dragon's spirit floods your mind and memory in a great torrent of power. He is with you. He is within you. He is you. The next words that spill from your mouth are not yours, but the worms.
I am Ansur, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
Try to scream.
Your lips resist, then yield. Ansur's thoughts flow out of you as if they were your own. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prism stir. Ansur senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
I mean you no harm, just let me go.
A deep sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you. They're meant for him.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prism, then in you. Calm, curious, and detached.
Your presence has stirred me, as it ever did. I am awakened.
Answer. It's been too long.
Baldur? No. I don't believe it.
I like it is interesting. The glowing is clearly coming like from my eyes, but my eyes are closed. I thought it would be open and it would come out like psh. Apparently not. He called you a Balduran.
A name I once answered to. A name I did not expect to hear again. Least of all from the mouth of an old friend.
Friend. Yes. And more. Until you killed me. Have you come to dance on my bones, Balduran? Was slaying me not satisfaction enough?
Satisfaction?
Why is he glowing?
No. You left me no choice.
You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You chose to fight. And now you bring your thrall before me. How far has the great Balduran fallen?
Alright, answer the question, Mind Flayer. You owe it to both of us.
Stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Ansur.
Enough! I gave you everything, Balduran. And you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor. Let my bones rise and the storms gather. Witness Balduran. The final tempest has come. I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roars. This time, you will not escape it.
if I beat the dragon and then the final boss, I can at least say I can do a complete honor run, which is crazy. So I'm really hoping all of this works out well.
No holding back.
Lightning was the one, but I can use thunder. Cool. Shit, he's gonna hit me with the thunder breath. Fuck! I'm far away enough, okay. Hold on, is it weapon attack only? No.
Victory awaits. I am fury. I am death.
Officially, this is not concentration. Let's test the truth.
Finding my way.
Time to strike. I am fury. I am death.
Next time this creature will better remain. Conscious with 1 HP left. In addition, it will begin hoarding. Boy, oh, he gets to do that twice. Oh boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Idea. I already used my initiative potion. It's okay if I use something else now. Attack. Why do I get all these luxuries? From silence. I'm silenced? I'm not silenced. Interesting.
I will ascend.
Either way. Need to really think about what I'm gonna do. Bag of scroll, bag of scroll. Would halt monster work? Would we argue that undead? They fixed it with him making him undead. Oh, it's just within reach. That's terrible. Oh, I could buff everyone. Shit. Astarion. Oh, I need to provoke an attack from him. Oh. Yeah, I need to provoke an attack from him.
You bow or you break.
Shit, she walked all the way around. You dumbass. She walked around it and that's where it went wrong. GG, June. I did not expect her to walk around the dragon. I would not have done that. Oh, fuck. Fucking sucks.
Behold the dance of death.
And your reactions shocked. Yeah, I am quite shocked actually. Fuck! I think my pulse app stopped working for it to update. There we go. My pulse app just stopped working. That sucked. Are you resistant? No. Interesting. How are you stunned? What did we do? Did I already ask you for a screenshot, June, or I would love to see it. Why? A target that is frightened. Ah.
I miss this.
Rage. Go fucking crazy, you crazy bastard.
This should work.
Where's my hammer?
Let's go.
Not immune, right? Cold vulnerable even.
Forever dauntless.
You were concentrating?
I will ascend.
This is my time.
Post screenshot posted. Where is posted? Oh, you mean the group Discord? Sorry, I thought you would DM it. Let's see. Okay. Sorcerer, charisma character. That is a very good start. Check out what spells you chose. Yeah, that sounds really good. Looks really good is what I mean. Nice. Looks like a good character. Have fun with the game, June. I'm sure you'll love it. I once again forgot it was Thunder or... Hold on. How did that work again? When the wearer deals thunder, lightning... Okay, so I want to do multiple instances of thunder if possible. That is not possible. I'm just trying to get reverberation on him. Yeah. I just noticed a little late because I expected instead of in Discord you get a dot if it's a group chat, and you get a 1 or a 2 if it's from a private DM. And I just expected a 1 or a 2. Oh, okay, that is really cool, June. That is generally cool. Reverberation fell off? Oh, that's a shame.
Making my move.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Shame. Yeah, hit him.
Magnificent.
The waiting storm is arisen.
Victor's path.
Alright, now he has resistance to roughly everything. That is a shame. However, resistance is not immune. Just means that I'll probably just cantrip around a bit. Wait, he's probably immune to Necro. Oh, just resistant? Okay. Why is he on the floor? That sounds bugged. That... Not be deceived.
Never a dull moment.
I'm just thinking about what does a lot of damage. But he's got resistance. This is not a damaging phase. I'll just do some normal damage. Just to get it out of the way, you know? My pets might die. That's okay, I did get the Myrmidons quite far. God?
Let's spill some blood.
Go for the throat. I'm ready. Time for a cup.
8 plus 4. But the 8 is 2. Plus 11, alright.
They weren't expecting this.
My pets died, but so did his elementals, so fuck him. Oh shit, there's new stuff now? What is this? Oh yeah, okay. Fair.
Time to strike.
This feels good.
How about this?
Victory awaits. They're dying for me. All of them.
I don't understand this HP bar. It's very confusing. Is he fully immune? No, because I did hurt him, right? Yeah. Should have been flying.
Time to strike.
On the victor's path.
It's your cold line, huh? Hmm. 6. Cool. Wait, wasn't he immune to force? Ah, it's me being silly again. It's me being silly again. Don't mind me. Whatever. Hit me. Okay, good. This is good. All I need to avoid is him getting into my invulnerable estate.
Time to kill. All right.
Oops, overkill.
Baldur.
I thought he had one more revive in him. Yeah, I expected dialogue.
I never thought I'd see him again.
Nice. So far, the Orin fight was just the hardest one. Because I had to solo it. Alright. So it's true. You're a Balduran.
I was. Now, I am much, much more. But it seems you are more interested in my past.
Kinda. Oh, not really. Well, no. I have viewers. I need to show interest. You literally founded Baldur's Gate. Of course I'm interested.
Such sentimentality. Very well. It's like I always told you. I was just like you. An adventurer who yearned for greatness. And in mortal terms, I achieved it. As captain of the Wandering Eye, I acquired enough gold to found Baldur's Gate. I stayed for a while to watch my city grow. But it was not enough. I grew restless again. The sea called to me, and I ran to her with open arms. Life at sea was not easy. Our last adventure was ruinous. My ship was destroyed, my crew lost, but my spirit was far from broken. I was determined to return in triumph once again. I heard of treasure in Moonrise. I strove to find it. What I found was an illithid colony, where I acquired a tadpole much like yours, and became a mind flayer, enthralled to the Elder Brain. It was Ansor who found me. Ansor who pulled me from the Brain's domination. Ansor who brought me home. He sought to cure me of my sickness, called on every healer he could find, nearly broke his spirit in the attempt. But he failed to understand. I wanted no healing. I was not sick.
So I immediately see these approval points from Lae'zel and Minthara, just for calling him sick. Don't you feel bad about killing the one who saved you?
Of course I do. More so because it was Ansor. Even after he had exhausted all possibility of reversing my condition, he still clung to hope. I tried to convince him of my reality. I was on the cusp of greatness beyond my wildest dreams. But all he could see was a mind flayer. He came to me as I slept. A mercy killing in his mind. I saw the tears. I felt his grief. I had no choice but to kill him first. It was an act of self-preservation.
Is being an illithid really worth the loss of a friend?
Put simply, yes. And being alive even more so. Do not think that I am ignorant of what I have lost. I may not regret my actions, but I do regret that they were necessary. While the past is beyond my influence, the present is not. It is time we move on.
Darling.
Hello, Raiders. I'll just not move so that I cannot get any new spoilers into your hands. Welcome in, Raiders. It is actually not that far from me stopping, so that's a bit ironic. Oh yeah, haste ended. I'm a spoiler? Ah, shucks. But yeah, welcome in. I'm Mirika. Many of you might know me because we hang out in each other's streams sometimes. And I tend to, I'm technically not a streamer anymore, but I'm here to play Baldur's Gate free honor mode. So, there's that. We are in the endest of games. I just finished off the last boss I needed to kill before heading to the final boss. Which I wanted to save for tomorrow, that's why I said. I'm literally being as vague as possible. But whatever. Of course it's way past his bedtime, and he knows he's raiding into a Baldur's Gate free stream. And I'm being as vague as possible because he's here. And apparently that's not enough, so there's that. So, yeah. I lost any train of thought I had. So I'm just gonna continue. Alright, I have a redeem. Let me group up everyone. Everyone is all over the place. Oh, we are grouped up. Where the fuck is Astarion?
Careful, I bite.
I mean, it's 10:20. I see now why I lost Astarion. He's invisible.
What to do?
So I don't know how to do my redeem. But he might become visible after I talk to Will.
Ansur is dead.
Undead. And dead. Is the game hanging? This is... The game is stuck on this. Now it just looks like he is really mourning Ansur. Let me hit space. You okay, Will? What? Is there just an animation going on and just not showing any dialogue? I'm sorry, what?
There'll be no great tempest roaring through the skies. No dragon redeemer to
This
save
game
us.
has no bugs.
What hope then for Baldur's Gate? Without the Great Worm's aid, is the city doomed to fall?
You braved the worm's lair, seeking a savior. Yet it was you, all of you, who vanquished the undead abomination which Ansur became. You are more powerful than you understand.
That was the weak bug.
It is you who are the Tempest. It is you who are the heart of the gate.
He is a Tempest cleric.
You're right. We are the warriors who'll slay the Absolute. We are the guardians who'll defend this fair city.
Would it be nice to have a dragon on our side?
Perhaps. But we will still smite the brain, and still be hailed as champions. I could even claim my father's own ducal title, and carry his banner after this. Grand Duke Will Ravengard, Marshal of the Flaming Fist, the city's truest defender.
The people are fickle. Do you suppose they'll invite you to be a Grand Duke on mere faith?
Right. Yeah, follow your heart, Will. I trust you make the right decision. Let's go with that one.
I fought to right the wrongs of the coast, to slay the monsters that hunt the helpless. What good is a champion who puts himself above the people? What good am I as a politician just out of reach? There will be no Grand Duke Will Ravengard. I am the defender of the weak. I am the stalker of devils. I am the blade of frontiers.
Why? Will likes it if you nod silently? I don't think I've ever done that, so I guess we'll just nod silently.
A calm settles over you. The Elder Brain is a menace, but with the blade of frontiers at your side, you know you will triumph.
He still has a quest marker.
The Blade of Frontiers. One might think you finished where you started.
An old name for certain, but a new man to bear it. The four pillars finally rise within me. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. I'm not to abide them, but to become them. A hero is not just. He is justice. He is not courageous. He is courage. But enough reflection for today. I'm of a mind to celebrate. A hearty meal would do the trick. A few hunks of fresh venison, a round of brown ale. What do you say?
Sounds great.
Wonderful. You hunt the deer.
No.
I'll scrounge up the ale. Prepare your belly for a roast a la Blade. Let's hope Gale doesn't take offense if I assume cooking duties just the once.
I think you'll be fine. So what are your plans as the Blade once the Brain is defeated?
I do what I do best. Answering the calls of the needful, killing the monsters that haunt them, and showing them they won't be abandoned.
Perception failed. Cool.
Sure.
Alright. Another quest.
I failed.
What?
The heart of the gate is dead. We need to see my father. He should know what happened with Ansel.
Are we done with the quest markers now, Will?
To camp. Father should know of Ansel's fate.
Okay, cool.
It seems the Blade of Frontiers legend will only grow from here. I don't know if Faerû needed another hero, but Will seems happy. I suppose that counts for something.
Yeah.
A perfect circle.
Oh yeah, the redeem.
Will began as the coast's champion. It's right he should remain as such.
I was busy being distracted by Will bugging the hell out.
You're so adorable when you're thinking what to say.
Well, I don't have to say anything.
Well, now's as good a time as any.
Yeah, requested this.
How could I say no? I do rather like that, you know?
Oh.
Anything of use?
Absolute. Great sword. Sadly, we don't use great sword. Double the damage from your. Such a shame. Such a good weapon.
Moving in.
The helm of Baldur.
Jump scared me, Will. Jesus Christ.
And his roar hurtle through you. Ansur's
Just a little.
essence still lives within the helm, instilling you with power for as long as you wear it.
Let's see. Medium armor. Oh! Interesting. Oh. Medium armor. Gives you 2 points at the beginning of every turn. +1 bonus to AC and saving throws. Cannot be stunned. Don't mind if my... I already have armor that gives you resistance and blade ward. Well, whatever. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm getting a couple of jump scares in here. I don't normally exit. Go for the main door.
All is ashen meat. Here goes nothing.
Not the main door, but we killed everything here anyway. Let us go to Morphic Bulldog. We will go to camp to talk to Will's father, but I don't think we need a long rest to progress any events. I don't think I need a long rest. Game's taking their time. Could be that the rats become hostile here.
Premium rats. They swarm when an...
From bonds free, no more a slave. Liberators, saviors, pawns, youths, fools, released, usefulness ended, targeted, killed, death unavoidable.
That required a lot of patience.
Won't be long now. They'll pay for what they did to me.
Alright, cool.
Don't waste a step.
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear its echoes. Reflections of reflections.
Tell him about the battle with Ansur.
A terrible fate for Ansur, my son. Yet my hopes for the city's future have never been higher.
I failed, Father. The worm is fallen.
A terrible fate for Ansur, my son. Yet my hopes for the city's future have never been higher.
I don't understand.
You and your allies slayed the undead terror that was once the Great Ansur. You are stronger than even the Great Worm. You will be the one to part the storms and lead the people through. You, not Ansur, are the savior we need. First, you will fell the Absolute. Then we will rebuild Baldur's Gate. We will take back our city together. I will name you Baldur's Gate's newest Grand Duke of the Council. You will be hailed Heart of the Gate.
Grand Duke? My soul lies with the city. But
what, Will?
I have slain monsters, faced illithids, guarded the helpless. To be a duke, is this the destiny I've awaited? Is the nobility my calling?
Uncertainty fills the air. Will has reached a fork in his path. In which direction will he travel?
I trust you, Will. Follow your heart wherever it leads.
Will?
I fought to right the wrongs of the coast, to slay the men and monsters that hunt the helpless. It is in the wilds that I find my courage, not in the halls of upper city estates. I am the defender of the weak. I am the stalker of devils. I am the blade of frontiers.
My boy, my blood. Let it be known the blade is on the hunt. Feel his sting. Hail the blade of frontiers.
The blade of frontiers!
A calm settles over you. The Elder Brain is a menace, but with the blade of frontiers at your side, you know you can triumph.
Cool.
Something's on my mind.
A fine deed we have done to rid Faerun of this man. All helm hair and a haughtiness. Oh, this was the Lord Gortash we were sworn to do battle with, Boo. All the better then.
Nice. All right. Double checking.
Come, we've cracked through the brain city shell. Boo would like a nibble at its soft and squishy center.
He does have multiple lines queued up.
Make sure you are refreshed before
This
we
is
set out
the
to
old
get friendly.
line.
We draw near to the beast's den, where it will be most desperate. I need no tadpole to feel that much. Well, are we ready for the road once?
Feels like we're nearly at the end, one way or the other. Almost pleasant traveling with company.
We are nearly.
The Elder Brain is close. Be ready for anything. You wish to consult me?
My head throbs with every step. The closer the brain, the louder its call. Let's talk.
We're gonna talk to everyone.
The Netherbrain's lair. We may be near the end of all this.
Yep.
Oakfather preserve you.
Even Mizora.
Still the blade of frontiers, is he? Never let it be said Will isn't consistent. Tell me, little bug, who should Will's first target be?
The Elder Brain's first on the list. Everything else will need to wait.
Yes. To kill the Absolute. To free the infected. To end the Illithid grand design. Could there be a more heroic journey? But what about the next battle? And the next? How mighty will the stalwart blade be without warlock powers to help him? Tell me you haven't forgotten. Once the Absolute
He'll
is
be
no
fine.
more, so is my
He's
aim.
a sorcerer.
Well, perhaps I might pay a visit once he's settled. Offer some advice. A bit of infernal altruism, if you will. Ah, the thrill of the unknown. I can't wait to see how this epic plays out.
Thy wheel, dost thou
There's nothing
require a new ally?
Can you feel it? That ache in your skull, that silent scream. The brain wants us for its puppets.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
We cannot afford to lose focus now. Not when the brain is so close. We press on.
Don't worry, this time I won't
Go
won't
ahead.
use you.
I'm listening.
I hope there's nothing troubling you, my dear.
Well, we're about to face, like, big threat, but okay. We're headed for the brain fire. Let me just put away anything I'm not gonna need. I haven't messed around with Oh, all this sorting is not gonna matter much, is it? But I need the inventory space. Sure. To make sure I don't forget the Orphic Hammer. I've read about someone forgetting to bring it. Yeah. Don't want to do that on other mode, I suppose. Bugged? Yeah, it still will. That's a shame. The painting is so often so bugged. It doesn't matter who you got drawn. Sarvap. What's so heavy on you? Is it older? I only need big. No need for. Shame. Oh, Firewine is wrong anyway. Good. Where? You're not on a strength potion, are you? Good. Am I? No. For D6. All for D6. I don't think I will use them. It does give him the option to throw fire. While also doing damage. Here you go.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I suppose this is where we leave it. I definitely don't have the time to finish the game tonight, so we'll be doing that tomorrow. Oh, that's gonna be quite something. Alright. And then if I succeed, I can say I can finish all of Honor Mode, regardless of bosses, because I did every boss possible now, up to this point. And without save scums. Even though we save scummed for something in the previous playthrough, for something that had nothing to do with difficulty of the game. That's gonna be something, but that's not for tonight. If I do it tonight, I'm gonna make mistakes anyway, because I am getting a little tired. Let me go to the main menu. Save and then main menu. Whew, okay. Sorry to quit so close to the rate that they came in, but yeah, unfortunate timing. It happens. I've rated people who were closing off as well. It happens. Yeah, so far so good. Yeah, that is very common with this game though, Bara. It's quite common with this game. I'm surprised you're still here. But yeah. Checking. Yeah, that's fair, right? And I worked this morning as well, so it's been a day. Alright, what why? What? I'm not sure what the Y was for. Dirt confused noises. You have 2 nights free. Nice. I'm gonna raid out. That you're still here. Oh, in that sense. Sorry. It's just... I don't know. Sometimes I get distracted by video games myself when I'm lurking. So that's what I would assume. Alright, we're catching this last Pokemon in the Pokemon community game for today. And then we're headed out. See how many people we're raiding with? I have no clue how many people. Oh, okay. So yeah, this was the Baldur's Gate for today. Tomorrow we're probably finishing the game. Or we die. Which is kind of the same. And yeah, that's about it. Thank you all for being here and going through this honor mode thing with me. And I'll see you next time. Alright, good night everyone.